What up, Grubby? What up, Post? How we doing? What is good? What is good? What did I want to do? Oh. I wanted to test a new not swap build. Post, have you been playing a lot of Borderlands? This needs to be a 1. The solar. That won't need double recoup. That should be fine. Yeah. Blue light glasses? Yeah, they're blue light. I don't know what it is. My eyes have been hurting lately. Like, Dude, come on. My eyes have been, like... I don't know. Like, I don't see twitching, but, like, my one eye, like, kind of hurts, and kind of concerned on if I just should have been wearing blue light glasses all the time while gaming and working on my computer. I just don't always like them. I don't know. It's like they're glasses, like, but my eyes are hurting today. It could also just be allergies. So, I don't know. I was like, fuck it. I'll just put them on. Okay. Do I have tether on this build or silk strike? I have tether. All right. I think I want to level up for solo ops, or level up in solo ops. I also don't know if it's called Day or logistics. Let me see. I'm gonna buy it someday. Oh, it's good, bro. I played the game. I beat it. I have a max level of X. The character boost is like okay. I think it needs some like TLC so that you can like once you beat it, you can start a level 30 character right away. I'm excited for the DLCs and like getting more skill points, but there's not really much end game stuff to do other than like make builds. The other issue is like a lot of builds just nuke. Okay, this is Fallen, so I guess it's called Day. Ultimate. I'm about to sneeze. Be 475 drops. What is my power? Those are +1s. Actually, this should go up to +2 with score bonus. Yeah, surely. Twitchy eye? When I just no life games, I fix it by limiting my screen time. Yeah. We'll see if blue light does anything. Might try this for like the next few days. Probably the raid too. If the raid's gonna go like hella long. I don't know if it will, but generally like nuke builds. Yeah, same. Same. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not. It takes away from the fun. There's like a perfect level. Like Borderlands 2 had perfect levels of like the builds would do a lot of damage, but they wouldn't like nuke every single boss. What am I looking for? I don't even remember. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Twid. Yeah, thank you. I just want to keep the Twid thing up. Nah, it's usually like 3 or 4 p.m. or some shit, bro. Fallen depots. Wait. Oh yeah, Fallen is good for this. Sorry. Wait, you only have 10 minutes? What the fuck? I think usually they'll do it. I don't know if I said it. It's usually like 3 or 4 EST. Like they used to do it closer to reset, but lately it's been hella late. It's like a midday West Coast thing. It's kind of their timing. Got no fucking ammo. Hold on. Oh no, when is Arc Raiders? I think you actually text me the date. Is it? You said it's like September 17th or something like that, or not September, October, something around that line. Also, I'm thinking for the 29. What is good? Sub from the Greek islands. What island are you on? That sounds sick. The glasses, the blue lights. They're blue lights. They're not real glasses. My eyes have just been hurting. Still need ability takedowns, bro. I need some heavy ammo. Really bad. Should be good on that. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, this guy is like fucking me up. Cool. We love non-swap, bro. I'm not happy with non-swap. Oh shit. Okay, that's a lot of tier 5s. Oh wait, that's I have bonus rewards, don't I? I can. Oh, not a lot of these are powerful. Get Sturm out of here. Get Lost Signal out of here. This doesn't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. Fucking, why do I have a tier 5 crossbow? Do I still have this? 40, 76. That actually might be my highest. Pretty sure it's a shit roll too. Okay. Gauntlets are 64, so that's not good. Dude, you get one powerful per. Is that it? Sucks. Thank you, Slaith. They're blue lights. I do not like them. Good evening from Europe, Belgium. What's good, Acid? Welcome in. Is it for sure bans are out with Tweet the Diet? Yeah. Frank Noswap gets banned. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Solo Ops, Caldera. Let me watch that back, actually. Did I get the rating that I needed to get? Oh, shit. Okay, that's a lot of tier 5s. Oh, wait, they sit on my nose or my face. Okay, that's A, right? Or do I need to get a higher? Surely that's max, right? A is good? Or is there A plus now? Wait, is there A plus? That's a 76. That's a 76. Okay. Either way, they're plus 2s. Servers up. Getting error. You're getting errors one after another. I mean, servers are up, yeah. There's a new, like, tapier error code thing I saw on Twitter or something. Where it's like, if you're playing now in a country that's, like, banned, like, you just get fucked or whatever, but... Past 470, only need A rank. Okay. Positive momentum is building everywhere. I don't want to come off super pessimistic, bro, but I'm predicting this is like gonna be by far the worst experience, like by a mile in terms of contest rating in V2. It'll take a lot to beat something like Root of Nightmare's day one experience, but like I don't know, man. I think Not Swap's gonna suck. I think it's gonna add little to nothing to the actual way that you play the game. It's just gonna be fully restrictive. It's not gonna prevent anyone from doing loadout swaps. It's just gonna restrict you. You're still gonna do loadout swaps for surges and font mods and all types of other bullshit. I think there's gonna be very slight mechanic changes. I can't imagine Bungie's put in a ton of work to make the encounters feel super different. I also think the biggest thing they could do to make it feel different is change up the damage phases, because that's like the entire raid is, you know, just bossing. So if they've missed the mark on drastically changing how the damage phases feel, I think that's like a major whiff. And if there's no new encounter, which I'm pretty sure there's no new encounter, like everyone's just gonna hate this raid. I don't know. That's what I'm expecting based on what I've seen. I hope everything I said I'm proven wrong on, but I don't know. Yeah, combo blow doesn't work. That is true. I mean, I don't really love combo blow in mid game for Hunter in like a raid setting, but yeah. Oh, I didn't get weapon takedowns. I forgot about that. There we go. Oh, Slafe, I don't know if you're still in chat, but this is the build I'm... Dude, hot glasses. Fuck you, Jakery. This is the build I'm messing with. It's like 145 super. It takes about like no weapons. I'm testing this out on Hunter. I'll like try and test it out today or whenever we raid next, which might be tomorrow. But very similar glasses. These are blue lights. These aren't actual real glasses. My eyes have just been annoying me. I'm like kind of itchy and dry, so. I feel like I'm definitely not getting bonus objective. Actually, nah, yeah, there's no way. There's just not enough ads. Yo, can you fucking shoot the ads that are shooting me? Shooting me. Should be good. Okay. Surely this doesn't like hijack it and make it count as... Bro. Are we at 23? Okay, I'm just definitely not getting this shit. Where is the other guy? Two. I'm actually gonna be like 4 short. Dude. What's my timer? Did these despawn? So why is my thing not reloaded? Be able to swap armor mods during the swap. So like your stats cannot change. That's the biggest difference that I think people didn't expect for not swap. Like if your stats change between builds, unless they come out today and they address it, which I've heard from other people that it's intentional. So I don't think it's ever going to be patched, let alone if it was unintentional. I just don't think they have the time to fix it. So it's just one of those things where it's like, it is what it is now. I would say there's like a 95%. They tweeted like 20 minutes ago. Oh, did they? Do you have the link? Confirming it's intentional. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, then yeah. I don't know. Just I can show you two of my like loadouts and explain, I guess, how I have it set up, but I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. If your stats change, like I can't do it in here. Save this loadout real quick. So like right here, this is my one non-swap loadout, and this is another one, and you can see my stats don't change at all. Like not a singular stat changes. If one of your tuning mods changes, if like anything changes, I think you get fucked. I'm also curious, so like something I plan on doing is like this is like a transition loadout, which I don't even think it's worth swapping to, because if depending on how different it is, like I'd imagine you're supposedly allowed to swap your subclasses, but I swapped my subclass, my stats change, so I'm assuming this will just fuck you over, and you swap subclasses, and then all of a sudden, like, yeah, you're gonna lose all your abilities and stuff, but then I think this will just take all your ammo and all the ground ammo away too. So I don't know. I think this is gonna be quite the experience. Also, Ghost, thank you for the 14 months. What's good? Let me see this. To provide some clarification for not swap, any stat value change, including from armor mods, is considered an armor swap. Armor swaps will reset your super and ability energy, special ammo, heavy ammo, as well as remove all ammo and orbs on the ground. Stat changes from temporary buffs do not activate not swap. We understand the perk description doesn't note this, and we'll be updating it to fix it in the next available patch. Greatly appreciated. Oh, thank God thank God they replied to Spite's tweet. This is my biggest gripe with SC2 team. They always respond to the biggest fucking burgers on like Twitter and like never like anything important. I swear to God. This is like the first important tweet I've ever seen them respond to. Greatly appreciate the comms. Oversight's pretty critical. I think making a post of your own with this information is a good idea. That way, in case people miss the post. Yeah, dude. Spite more professional than the company. It's on my low. Glasses miners. They're blue lights. They're plastic. Such a disappointment. The armor for Epic Raid just has a different shader. Oh, I mean, I could care less about that. But yeah, I guess if you're a big transmog person, then yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it always was, I guess, with like prestige raids. Although, like, dude, the prestige raids, you just get your super from that shit. What the fuck? The prestige raids did have like the glows and shit, which was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. To provide clarification, like they just never said that's how it's gonna work. Yeah, they're burgers, man. I don't know what else to say. Like that company is just in shambles. You got a fucking mobile game company making a better rating experience. Like it's just kind of chalked. I don't even know what to say anymore, bro. Like I get that they're trying out not swap. I don't know why, man. I think the bigger issue is what's likely going to happen is people who are casuals are going to like once again not clear their raid, and then they're going to say that they liked not swap and it was a better experience for them. So then not swap's just going to stay even though it doesn't affect them. I don't know. That's my prediction. Get ready for transition mechanics. This raid is going to be epic. Transition mechanics. I mean, this raid already has, like, stupid transition mechanics. You have, like, stupid checkpoint updates that require you to kill specific enemies. I don't know if any other checkpoint has, like, had that before. Or any other transition has required you to kill shit before. Maybe it has. You could adjust your fragments on stasis. I will probably do that, bro, but the issue is... the bigger issue is... I guess you just have... so all my builds are probably going to have different stat makeups, depending on the exotics I'm running and shit. In which case, you'd have to have, like, a transition loadout or a different stasis setup for every single one of those. So... just gonna get stupid, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this SMG, I'm a hugest fan of it. I like the perks. The way this thing fucking handles. Throw some epic glasses. Where the fuck am I? Back. I think we're the 21. Or just kidding, 11. I read 21. The glasses aren't working. They're blue light. My eyes have just been hurting. What the fuck phased that guy so quickly? Okay. Alright, surely this is still B plus and I get a 76 out of this. I'm doing G. They finally added FOV slider BO4 for console. Oh, that's huge. Oh, this is not going to be a 76. What the fuck? What am I doing? Wordle in 3 worlds first this coming Saturday. I think there's definitely some teams I expect to do a lot better than us. Like, Phantom 1 is a team that I think is really good at just, like, if they know what they're running, optimizing the fuck out of it, and, like, just crushing it first try. I feel like our team would excel. Mr. Biggs, exactly. That team is just very good at optimizing that shit. Like in a race where you know the raid, I feel like they're just a better overall team than us. They're just one team I'm using as an example, Whereas if it was like a race where you had to figure mechs out, I feel like we're on more of a competitive stage. I don't know. We could pop off. We could do good, but kindly beat Jelly's team. Who is Jelly raiding with? Jelly's on Indebted, right? Yeah. I don't know about that. We'll see. Splits probably. Like that team. I actually don't know much about that team, bro. I'll be honest. I don't really know much about like Indebted. Obviously, they're like insanely good. I don't know what they would say if they think they excel at like stuff that they could practice and optimize, or like a new raid experience. I feel like they would probably say new raiding experience, considering they got like second in Crota, second in what's it called? DP and shit. No. You guys testing for weeks? Yeah, I don't know what that team got in DP, but I mean, it really depends on like. It is a good point. Like Aegis probably has the most knowledge of that raid, or anyone on his team that like currently holds record, for just how like mechanics work. So if mechanics change and they understand like underlying things that have to still hold true, it might give them like a more inept ability to figure out mechanics. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Probably sounds like I'm yapping, but believe in yourself, G Money. I think we'll do good for sure. I just like, I don't know. If it's a 2-hour raid race and it's just like, if your team wipes once, you're out of the running. Like, GG. I don't care. I don't think many people are gonna put much. I guess if this is a hard race, and there's a lot of things that people don't expect, people would put value on the win. If it's pretty straightforward, nobody's gonna give a fuck who gets worlds first. It's gonna be the same as like Pantheon or the Right of the 9 dungeons. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I hope it's good. My hopes aren't very high right now. Truly madness PvE shooter that I killed them instead of ignoring them. Wow. There's better modifiers than like this one. I got like ability kills or whatever. I'm in here to play as lazy as possible. I don't know why I'm trying to like fuck bait and switch for every fucking. Holy shit, dude. Radiant. I almost just killed myself. I wish you got like a little audible cue when your turret was like able to be replaced. I think Bungie would disqualify a team if they got worlds first. If they did post Hydra skip. I don't know what post Hydra skip is, but the rules aren't explicit on that, is it? Like, I mean, surely you're fine doing that. It's DSM. Oh. I mean, dude, like, my gut answer is no, but like, it's in the game, you know? It's a tech that's in the game. I don't know. I can't, like, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like if a team wins and they get DQ'd for a dumb reason, like perfect example, the blurs I'm gonna use on my screen, they're not like the here. I can just show. Where's my day one? Do I have a day one? I think you'll be able to hear audio right now. You can see the blurs on my screen. These aren't the Bungie official ones, and where my camera isn't the Bungie official shit. You know, I'm gonna stream like this. If we get DQ'd, let's say we win worlds first and we get DQ'd because I have my thing 10 pixels different. I can't imagine every fucking team would be like, yeah, they're cheaters. They're like, I think, you know, people would still recognize, you know, somebody who gets DQ'd for some dumb reason as like a world's first winner. Whether you get a belt or not is a different question. What blurs are Llama using? He has the same shit set up. Me, him, and Toity, I think, all set it up together. Unless he changed his, but I doubt it. I also need to test my stream audio today. So I might do that after this run, just to make sure everything is in order, because I changed some shit up. Just want to make sure it works. Gee, how many things are there to do in Destiny, the video game? If you look at the title, the number I put is 0. There's not actually 0 things, but there's like nothing productive to do right now. You're basically just waiting for the epic raid. Dude, I think my biggest issue with the epic raid too is they hyped this shit up. And if it's not good, obviously I don't, you know, everybody's gonna see how good it is on Saturday, but if it's not good, I'm going to actually be furious. I will be tweeting to the fucking void, hyping the the only reason I've been playing this game as much and still doing like practices and other shit like every other team is because like you're in anticipation for another hopefully good raid experience. If they just like hype this up to like try and increase player retention and it's just terrible and no effort went into it, oh, I will have a field day. I will get blocked by many Bungie devs. Seconding that. Punching it straight through a wire. As long as one person has the official, the rest don't really matter. The official like stream. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you don't. They said you don't need to use their overlay. They just use that as a template to show you where you could block stuff. I think my logic is like Obviously, mine are just custom made. I just put them to hide the buffs. It's pretty obvious their design intent, I would say. Like, anyone with a brain can figure out. They put the Destiny logo stuff to block out the buffs and your chat and all that stuff. So, you know, can't imagine they'd ever be mad. I don't know about the DSM shit, though. Oh, I didn't even read what you said, Trick. Let me see. 5 people DSM straight to Wyvern. One guy just has to get to mid avoiding some checkpoints within like 20, 30 seconds. I can't imagine. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine you ever get banned for that. One, it's in the game. It's their fault if some team does it. That's my take. Something like cheating isn't in the game. You have to like mess with your client to cheat and shit. So if somebody cheats, obviously it's fair to like DQ them, but you're doing something that's like in the game. Also, like, I can't imagine a team is gonna win off of, like, let's say your team does that and you win. Unless you win by, like, I don't know, a minute, it's not like that DSM really helped you get the dub. You got the dub because you just played better. You know what I mean? If it's like a photo finish, then I don't know. Maybe they'd be more inclined to make some weird decisions, but do I have... Dude, I swear bait and switch is so weird with this fusion or LFR. Where's this guy? What is happening? Like, I swear it only procs bait and switch if you like put the turret mode out and then you have to like do damage with both weapons. It doesn't like this weapon is like the only thing that doesn't preemptively register bait and switch being procced. Like, if I do damage with both weapons and then put the turret out, I still have to, like, I'm pretty sure I have to still do damage with both weapons again, if that makes sense. Like here. I've done damage with my SMG. Now I do damage with this. I pull this back out, and it doesn't have bait and switch until I deal damage with this weapon, in which case it has bait. So, like, this is the only weapon where bait and switch, unless bait and switch got a rework. It's, like, it's not retroactive. If everybody comments on the Bungie tweet, you have to shake ass. What Bungie tweet? This tweet? 95 times? What is Bog arguing, bro? I mean, I get what he's saying. If they want not swap, like, lock stuff, but, like, yeah. Fucking Titans game. Refresh the page. It was at 95. Now it's at 113. It's just, I don't know. It's classic Bungie. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, let me test that my stream shit works. Yeah, we'll do 98 strokes. I like that better. No twid yet still? I don't think so. All right. Let me check. I do that. Sources. I think I'd hide my chat like that. So that should be fine. It blurs both buffs. You guys can hear right now. And then save this. If I go to this, Okay, we should be back. We should be good. Thank you for the help. The banned Russians can hear it. Where the fuck is this twid? I don't know, Runetic. We're waiting. I mean, we already got one confirmation already, which was not swap working. Or not swap, like, you know, taking everything away when you change your stats. That's confirmed. That's how they want it to work. So we know that now as confirmed. So it's really just a ban list. I'm honestly, the only thing that matters for the ban list, in my opinion, is this. Like, they could have nothing on the ban list unless there's something I'm unaware of, and just, well, I guess they should probably have like the lightweight sword or whatever, but because that's still like bugged. I think that probably needs to go. It's just way too OP. We'll see though. We looking at a forest, little bro? Where's the black, like... Oh, how long have I not had the chat background on? Alright, my bad. That was my streaming PC. I think I didn't have, like, some weird shit up there. Now we see peak content? No, no, no. Dude, is my game audio still really high? Why am I hearing birds? I have never heard those birds before. What the fuck? Fuck shit like ban meta again. I'm curious if Outbreak's gonna be banned, because Outbreak still works really well. You could probably clear most encounters in this raid, depending on how they tune it with Outbreak. Even if 6 people ran it, like it's really good for just like your hunters to run. We were testing it with just hunters, and like I build my super really fucking quick and can just print orbs. It lets you get off like, I don't know, almost double the goldies per phase, but obviously you're doing a little bit probably less damage than other things. But it lets your like Titans get more crashes. Unless that's intentional for roaming supers, but that should probably go too. Watch him ban all roaming supers. Dude, no, I'd be pissed. I'd be so fucking pissed. Like, no. That would I'm not kidding. That would actually piss me off. That would mean Golden Gun, like stuff like Silk Strike for mid game shit. Like Hunter would suck at that point. Like, what do you have on Hunter? You have like Silence and Squall. I'd imagine you still probably couldn't even put Golden Gun like Celestial Nighthawk on, because it would, like, the core super would just be banned. That'd be hype. Like, what would you... Nah, you just wouldn't play Hunter. Everything would just be locked to T-Crash. Speaking of which, why T-Crash is still not nerfed, I don't know. Salty, get on that shit. Resident Hunter player. I don't know why we're letting the opposition have power. Nothing toxic. Wait, when did I say nothing toxic? Show me your butthole. Wait, what? Wait, what am I... Wait, hold on. I'm reading and not the full. Nothing toxic. How does show me your butthole sound? I don't think there's anything toxic about that. Like, that's just... It's like a... It's a request. I love just... You know what? Just fucking you do all the work. Should be it on. Wait, my aim is terrible. Oh, I think those are my only rules. Yeah. I hate when I type in it, like go to type into somebody's chat and they have like an MLA essay for what you can and can't type. For sure, man. Dude, why is he down there? Why finalities instead of eager? I could probably get away with eager. I just have it on for this loadout. I figured it'd be easier to kill while I'm under power. These bosses. So pretty sure I'm going to be using this like all of day one. Other than maybe Core Ghost, so... I don't know. Just kind of using it. Everything with your eyes? Everything good with my eyes? Yeah, I mean, my eyes are fine. I just... felt like... I've been preaching about Curious Nerf since they came out. Okay, that's good. I mean, I don't even know if Curious Nerf would do much. Like, the issue with Curious Nerf is like... What is it? It increases damage by like 50%? Nah, actually, never mind. Curious Nerf would be fine. I just feel like the base crash needs like... Actually, no, that is true. If you nerf Curious, then it just like makes Curious less appealing. But if you nerf Crash and then Curious is like still the same, so that like no matter what, it still decreases the damage, I think it'll be better. Otherwise, like PK Titan, just like stonks go through the roof. Like something like PK gets no nerf. Good melee, dude. And then, you know, people just run PKs instead of ever putting Curious on type of thing. Are you using Bubble? Who in my Discord's talking about Bubble? Dude, Bubble is so bad. I want an exotic to come out that lets you shoot through the bubble and gives it like a 30% buff or something. And I just want a place bubble meta and deal damage inside of it. At this point, I'll take anything other than well. Like, I feel like on a yearly cycle, a lot happens to try and like counteract the previous damage metas, like well, and then the damage meta for the next raid is still just well. Like, a lot happens to prevent like well from being OP, but it's never enough. And then you just run well. Just be the bubble from Destiny Rising. I know, like the bubble in Destiny Rising is sick. Don't generate super energy off bosses and tune the game off that. I'm never getting this fuck ass rocket. The worst part is like now bipod might be better than aggregate as well, Ice. So you kind of want like a roll with both or one of each. I mean, they could do that, Dak. This is the thing that pissed me off the most about this entire DLC was like, we basically made a stat that gave you as optimal super regen as you could ever want. And then on top of that, if you went higher into the stat, you got up to 45% increased super damage. And then they were just like, you know what? For some reason, supers are really strong right now. Like, you know, we might have to nerf this. It's like, no fucking shit. You just buffed every super in the game by 45%. Like, what did you expect to happen? It to be a weapon meta? Like, if they didn't want supers to be as strong as they are, they should have just, like, not reworked the stats. Oh, I can't make a fucking turret? I'm a bitch. Here we go. Polyiosis plus Haliasis is bonkers. It's literally just Haliasis. I mean, you can combine it with whatever you want for extra like ability regen and shit, but it's, oh my god, just Haliatis. Malo, thank you for the prime, by the way. And Tanner, thank you for the 33. Summon the patron. Yeah. Then I need to get out of the elo that I'm in. I don't know what elo you're in, but mine's rough. I either run through a team or the team runs through me. It's like no in between in games. It's just like, it feels like it's all teammate dependent. I'm either getting somebody who's never played the game before on my team or like a smurf. What do you think about the set bonus for Smoke Jumper? It's really good. I don't know if it's worth prioritizing your time if you have other stuff to do to get like a brand new armor set. If you have all your sets created, I don't know if it's worth your time. Like, I'm just running what I have. I think most of my shit is lustrous just because that's when I got a lot of my tier 5s. But yeah, that's probably the best armor set, especially for only being a 2-piece bonus. Like, you could do that and another 2-piece if you wanted. But yeah, I don't think it's a must-have. You just lost your mind? How did you know I was losing my mind? How could you tell? Can you see my like text chats and shit, or can you hear my comms? IB set's lit. Fuck the haters. You can see my text chat. What did I say? That's funny as fuck. You talking crazy shit in all chat. Did I win? Was I getting like shit on? Was that the game I went like AFK for a bit? Like, what even happened in that game? Did we win that shit or did we lose? What, was I playing with Toity in that too or no? That game makes me rage beyond all belief. You're getting destroyed. Okay. Was it like was I playing bad or what? I don't even know what game. Like, sometimes I play, it's me playing bad, and then other times it's just like the most heaping pile of bullshit happening to me, and I just can't take it. Like, it's like Bebop hook into a Mo and Krill ult, into a Doorman ult, into like Dynamo or some shit, and like you're just like infinitely CC'd, and I'm just like, all right, yeah, I'm over it. Thought he was there. Okay, that's funny. When is Hoyle going to get nerfed for the class item, you think? I don't even know if that's on their like top priority list. I don't know, man. I mean, if anything, like, I don't want to say Hoyle's like in a fine spot because it is definitely a top pick and it's super strong, but it compounds with your stats. So for Hoyle to be good, you have to have good stats, I'm pretty sure. It should scale off of your stat now. It used to always scale off of like base regen or whatever, but I don't think base regen exists in the game anymore. So, I don't know, point being, you have to invest into Hoyle for Hoyle to actually be good. So I feel like it's in an okay-ish spot. Still super strong, but if you don't invest in it, like, it's not going to feel good. That really needs to count as an ability, bro. Started walking down lane and inting. Oh, yeah. I know that game. Yeah. I'd have to watch it back, but I'm like 90% sure me and Toity actually won lane. And everybody else on my team fed lane, if I remember correctly. And like I would just like get rolled up on by like 4 people at once, and they were just like fed out of their asses because my teammates like just don't know how to fucking shoot souls in lane or some shit. And I was just like, all right, yeah, GG's. Like, what is the point of playing? I'm like 90% sure that's what happened. Like, I don't think I usually int lane too hard. Maybe I'm wrong though. Win lane, lose game. It just drives me crazy. Like, it's just, I just get like dog shit teammates, so I lose. I don't know. I'm not saying I play like amazing or anything. I'm like your run of the mill, try and hold your own motherfucker, and then my teammates are, you know, doing the impossible, losing lanes when they have like good counters to the people they're laning against or some bullshit. I don't know. Drop the discount code. The discount code. Oh, for the blue light glasses? Dude, I don't even know where I got these. It actually makes my eyes feel a lot better, though. I will be real. I probably should have been rocking blue lights for years. Oh, these are not super comfortable. You need 100 to get your melee back if you're not dodging near something. If you're near something, you only need 50 because it gives you 2x. But realistically, with Inmost, the regen you get from that, and then if you're using something like Threaded, you get a lot of... It's not even regen, it's just like chunks of energy back, depending on how many things you hit and or if you catch the spike. So I don't think 100 is like ever worth it. Weapon takedowns. Yeah, send it. The Whoop ones are fire. I'm not familiar. What are the Whoop ones? Is this please be heavy. Nice. Is this a brand? Did they fire the person who writes the TWAB/TWID? Third, fourth week in a row it's been late. I don't know if it's late. Like they don't have a time when they explicitly post it. I'm not even kidding. Like there's so little to do in this game. What the fuck? I booted up stream just to read TWID. Like that's the only thing I'm planning on doing today. That's all I care for. And then I figured I'd power level because I kind of want to see if I can get ultimate difficulty to feel a little bit easier. But yeah. I don't know why it's been so late though. Or maybe not. Maybe late's the wrong word, but like usually it... Alright, sick man. Usually it's a lot earlier than it is recently. Probably getting bad errors trying to post a TWID. Dude, I feel bad for DMG. Like he doesn't control anything. So everybody just like hates on him, but like everything's out of his control and he just has to, like he's just the messenger, and he just gets hella shot. I mean, don't get me wrong, he said some non thought out things on Twitter before for sure, but really I feel so bad for him. He seems like a solid dude though. Genuinely, the only thing that I've ever seen him tweet out that like actually annoyed me was the get good ear edge thingy is just like so out of touch for like something we complained about for so many years, which is a completely valid complaint. And again, like he doesn't affect it, but also like it is something he had no stake in. So like him tweeting, it's not like he made the shitty engine that caused the error codes and the issues, you know. I'm sure he had to deal with a lot of the complaints and shit and probably got fed up, but like him tweeting out like, oh, if you're tracking with the sword, get good, it's just like so out of touch. Like that's the only thing I think I've ever heard him say that I was like mad about. Maybe not mad, but just like I was like, this guy's gotta be fucking kidding. What in the spectacles? Hello, Tommy. They're blue lights. Dude, I knew my eyes were like actually hurting, and I was like, dude, if I wear these, so many people are gonna say shit about it. But just never having worn glasses, I actually hate them. They make my eyes feel better though. It also could just be allergies. I'm hoping it's allergies. Wait, did he not die? He did. Or was I in the video? Oh my god, Ice, I forgot. Don't feel bad for his lack of communication. He's bad at communicating changes. Like not swap. I got a troll on Saturday. Yeah, but I don't know how Bungie works. Like there's definitely shit that like they just tell him he can't communicate on, you know? Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. I'm me trying to find a jersey with a locked suitcase and forgetting the key at home. Surely you can get a locksmith or something up there. Tide's prediction of 18th. Where you at in Jersey, bro? Jersey is my... Maybe it's because I'm from PA. I hate Jersey. Every time I enter the state of New Jersey, I'm not even kidding, I can tell that it smells. I used to work in, like, Trenton, I think? Fucking hated it. It actually just depressed me being there every day. Go Birds? I don't really watch much football, but yeah, I mean, I'm rooting for a team. It's the Eagles. Jersey stinky. Just not for me, man. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's like more of an industrialized. Industrialized doesn't even sound right. It just has like a bunch of like that's where I worked. There's like so many. I don't want to call them like industrial parks, but you know what I mean, where there's just like flat and like just a bunch of like business buildings around that are like typically manufacturing shit. Maybe not like large scale manufacturing, but like I don't know how to. I think you'd typically call it like an industrial park, but you know. Or maybe a commercial park, something like that. I don't know. That's my view of New Jersey. Like 90% of it. It's just businesses and flat and concrete-y and not beautiful. They need more grass in that state. Did I interact with them all? Tacoma aroma. That's crazy. I don't know what it is. Is that? Oh yeah, DMG is the community guy. Yeah. What up, Joey? You hyped for this epic raid? Oh, epic raid. More like the awesome raid. I'm so pumped, Olsen. I am very excited. To be fair, I don't know what to expect. I'm hoping beyond all belief that there's going to be an extra encounter and they're trying to hide it from data miners because they've learned their lesson that a lot of things get data mined. And, you know, that's what I'm holding out for. And I'm probably delusional as fuck. We'll see. I also think it could be good if they change up the encounters a lot. Like, everybody's planning on using damage rotations, like finalities with mint into like primary or maybe double special, chicken, the new rocket, because it's all really good for sustained damage. If they just made it like burst damage phases with really short damage windows and a lot more mechanics going on, I think the raid would be awesome for like a second rendition with like obviously some mechanical changes. I think if they did all that and managed to make it feel like a new experience, then it'd be sick. But if none of that happens, it'll be like, in my opinion, a pretty terrible experience. It'll just be like running the same raid again, except you waited 3 months for some pretty minuscule changes and then to run on a not swap meta. Whoa, what the fuck? Pussy dope. God, I'm not racing, can't be bothered. Yeah, that's fair. Prediction on the first clear time. Oh, did I not hit my objective? I thought it was just kills. I guess I didn't really kill much. If not much has changed, 2 hours, 14 minutes. I'll just say 2 hours, 15 minutes. Just like around that ballpark area. I think there's obviously going to be mechanical changes, so I think it's going to take a couple of pools for teams to figure that out. And yeah, I don't know. I think if you do a fast DP, like not fast, like, you know, fast with like 5 feats on, it'll probably take you like 40, 45 minutes. Unless you're like really trying to speedrun everything. And that also depends if you're one. I feel like that's assuming a 2-phase for everything and a 1-phase wyvern, which is kind of what we end up doing when we practice. So yeah, I feel like if there's like added shit you have to figure out, like, you know, double the time, add on a little bit more. I feel like that's pretty realistic. I don't know, I could be wrong. People that are gloating about nuke swap aren't even going to be participating. They're catering to the people that don't even play Destiny. Yeah. I was talking about this earlier, but my prediction is people who couldn't clear the raid before because they complained that they had to swap loadouts will still not clear the raid, but I'm assuming they're going to be much happier and say, oh, this is a much better experience, not having to, like, yeah, I might not have beaten the raid, but at least I didn't have to worry about swapping loadouts, so it was fun. And then I'd imagine some people are going to think that not swap is a positive thing at Bungie. I don't know. I can't speak for how they think internally, but I'm praying that they know most people that are here for raids and only raids don't want the not swap changes to stay. I'm gloating and I play. Shut up, Salty. Actually, I don't know if I've talked to you about you. Like, is that your take on not swap? Do you actually like it? Or are you, like, indifferent? Gee, where's my fence? United States Postal Service. It's on its way. What up, Nick? It would be funny because I think the main reason people will enjoy the race will be because of the streaming changes. I like the streaming changes, I really do. I'd be a much bigger fan if you could not blur out any of your screen and they only allowed a section for your camera to be. I would be much more of a fan of, like, the blurs gone. Like, it's just that, dude, I'm gonna be so for real. The blurs do little to nothing, man. Like, all the blurs really do is, I think, prevent people who are bad scouts from figuring out what's going on your end. So, like, if a good team has a really, like, unintelligent scout, and they're like, oh, they're doing something, but I don't know what buff they have, so I can't figure it out, then, like, that's the only case where I think blurring your buffs really helps. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess for that reason, I probably don't even need to blur buffs, but just do it anyways. I think it'd be cool if they required you to have unmuted comms too. I'm on the side of not a huge fan, but kind of just going to work around it. I don't think it's a huge deal, but I see why people are mad. Yeah, for me, it's more of an annoyance than anything else. It's more of an annoyance and, like, counterintuitive. Like, I just spent all this time grinding the game, getting new stats, and grinding for a whole new, like, armor system, because that's what we decided to put in the game. And now I can't use it in the next upcoming raid. Like, what the fuck are we doing? That's my, like, and then now I find out that it's been miscommunicated that I can't even change my stats, which is fine. I don't have a big issue with that. I'm not fully against it, but like would have really loved to have known that in the first place. So I didn't waste my time making loadouts and testing under different circumstances. Like to find that out 3 or 4 days before the raid kind of sucks. Yeah. That's where I'm at with it. I also think the game just like the appeal to the game is with swaps. Like a lot of people who like endgame shit have probably watched old speedruns, old day ones where people are hitting manual swaps into like new age is like obviously loadout swaps and stuff like that. I know I used to watch a lot of speedruns and that got me really into the game, watching people do like cool swaps and shit and learning, you know, just more optimal ways to play the game. I feel like it'd be fine to play the game without not swap if they reworked the game, you know, but like as it stands, to get more damage, you want to put on surges, you know? Like, running anything that's like a font that drains your armor charge is very counterintuitive. If you want to, like, keep that on in mid-game so that you can also use it for damage, but then you still want special finny, so you're constantly, like, managing your armor charges being delayed whilst trying to keep armor charges to do finnies. And then if you do a special finny, you lose all your font benefit. Like, it just... The whole system just is super counterintuitive, in my opinion, if you incorporate the inability to swap. If they reworked the game and a lot of shit and made it explicit that they didn't want you swapping in activities, I think I'd be more fine with it. But I don't know, it's like it's kind of like you made a game work the way it works for so many years, and now you're like going back on it. What's cooking? Good looking. What's up, Sicycle? You can't change any mods now. You can change mods. You cannot change any armor mods. If you do exclamation point loadouts, I have a loadout video. I cover it in like the first minute in like the intro or whatever, I think. If not, I cover it when I'm talking about stats and shit. But yeah, you can't... Any change in your stats, unless it's a font mod, any change to these numbers right here will result in the loss of all your ammo, all your abilities, every orb and brick on the ground. Fonts for neutrals in a terrible play, especially with not swap. I mean, as it stands, like, everybody's still going to swap. So, like, in the current meta right now, it wouldn't, like, you just wouldn't do it. If they changed it so that, you know, you had a locked loadout, though, I guess I wouldn't disagree with you. It's not, like, the craziest thing in the world. It's just... I guess then it would just, like, mean the armor system that we have just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, you know? That's just kind of my take. It just feels like it would be counterintuitive to, like, you know, half invest in surges or invest fully in surges and then you have all this like armor charge draining and you do a special finny and then like I don't know. It just doesn't mesh well. Is my take. I'm sure they could like rework shit to make it work though. Bruh. So I can't swap to surges on the same armor, but keep the same stats. You were that weird, Runatic? You said I can't swap, as in I cannot swap to surges on the same armor, but keep the same stat. I'll just show you after. I don't know the best way to answer this. You can't change any piece of armor at all. You can change your weapons though, as long as they're the same ammo type in the same slot. I'm not getting any precision kills. These numbers cannot change at all during an encounter pool. As soon as any one of those numbers changes, you're losing everything. Let me just reset this one. I'm not getting the bonus objective. I'm gonna get like a low powered gear. So like I'll show you my loadouts. So here's a good finalities auger loadout with not swap, right? Like this is my running loadout. This is my damage loadout. As you can see, if you pay attention to all these stats when I toggle between the two, none of those stats are changing. If a single one of those stat points changes, I'm losing everything. If I were to come right here and just change my tuning to something slightly different, even if it still keeps my like super, but it takes my melee energy, and now you're gonna see my melee will like go up or down here. That violates not swap, so you lose everything. So you just want to make sure they're the exact same stats. However, as you see on this build, this is like finders, siphons, no surges. This is surges, super font mods, dilation, stuff like that. Actually, on this, I don't even know why I have special affinity here. So hopefully that makes sense. You can change as many mods as you want. As long as they're not stat mods. Why not a locked loadout shutdown when the encounter starts? I don't know. Probably just they weren't able to get that to work. I wouldn't be against that either. I'd fuck with that pretty heavy. But then again, you'd like run into the issues like should you run surges? Should you not? Dude, it's just such a burgery way to play. I saw a tweet by somebody, a content creator. I'm not gonna name their name, but I'm gonna dog on them. Okay. I'm gonna say dog on them. I'm not gonna like dog on them, but they tweeted out basically saying for DP, like this was the first time that they've like really struggled in a contest raid and not been able to clear a contest raid. While and every other contest raid they've quote unquote said that they've cleared or not had trouble with, and they've never needed to swap before. Which means they usually just run like one surge on their running loadout, and then as soon as damage starts, they just have like a 10% buff. If you're playing like that, you're not clearing day one raids. Like I just refuse to play. I mean, maybe you can clear like the easier ones, but like that's just such a burgery way to fucking play the game. It just like actually like pissed me off reading that. To play the game so unoptimally and expect that you should be capable of clearing the hardest content in the game, it's just so like out of touch to me. Also, I feel like it was a complete lie. Like there's no way you're clearing most of the contest raids we've had recently by keeping one surge on the whole time for just a permanent 10% solar buff in your mid game. Like I don't know how many subs they have so I can track them down. I don't know if they make YouTube. They're more of a Twitter personality, I think, but it just like pissed me off. Or not pissed me off, but I was just like, like I don't know, just out of touch. Love that for them. Target audience. Dude, here's my take. I'm fine if we don't ever get an epic raid again. Give me the contest raid experience exactly how DP was, and then instead of the epic raid, we just call it the burger raid. And we can make a brand new burger raid, and there'll be you can have Cortana. You guys can implement Cortana into the game. So as you're in an encounter, it'll say, "Hey," it's like the narrator, like the Cortana narrator, right? And it'll be like, "Hey, you need to shoot this eye. You need to shoot that eye when you're in like a pop tease." And then they also have not swap on, and they can just one shot the boss. Every boss will have 1 HP, and they can just instantly die. And I think that'll be the perfect thing for people who like not swap. The burger raid. G miners IP. Portal ops raid. Portal ops raid. The intended way, not the fucked up Delta way. I like the fucked up Delta. This is my take on the Delta. If they didn't have the fucked up Delta, I think the raid would actually have sucked. Like, so much of people's enjoyment of a raid comes down to its difficulty. Like, people loved Crota just on the day one experience, despite that being, like, people's least favorite raid. I don't think it should have been as hard, necessarily, as it was. But I think if it was the intended way, it would have felt way too easy. So I think if they tuned down by, like, 5%, I think we're chilling. That's my take. Again, depends on the level you play at. Depends on how much difficulty you want. But yeah. Raid your bond. This creator really revealed that he's getting carried by 5 other players. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. That surge thing. It's just a burgery way to play. Like when you inspect somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, they have like a surge on in mid game. Is typically what you find. Not an issue with it. Everybody plays the game at a different level, but you don't see me advocating for rules of professional tennis to change as a non-professional tennis player. Just saying. Contest Crota compared with regular Crota is night and day. I hate that fuck ass raid, but on Contest is so fun. Dude, Contest was sick. And that was the worst day one I've ever played in. Like, I played so bad. Still super fun. Do you go pro in tennis? Fuck no. The game's gotten too easy. Minus 20 contest was way harder than minus 40 under. Game's gotten too easy. I'm just reading it again. Minus 20 contest was way harder than yeah. I mean, like realistically, the minus number thing usually means fuck all because it just changes all the time. Fuck all is probably like a crude way of putting it, but you know what I mean? Like the power delta has changed so many times over the years that, you know, minus probably 35, 40 now is the same as like old minus 20 used to be for some contest raids. I feel it's very hard to compare. You know, it's not apples to apples, but yeah. Red bars weren't as bad. Right, yeah. That is true too. I believe that is like completely accurate. I'm not saying DP was like an easy raid. I think a lot of people, maybe I'm biased because we did well in it. But I don't know. I like having something that's difficult. There's not too much stuff that has it. And also I feel like difficulty is a really hard thing to get right. Like this difficulty right here is about the hardest I ever really want the game. I mean, like the current activity I'm in right now. Like I don't need my red bars to be bullet sponges. I want them to have the ability to definitely kill me and require me to, you know, maybe use like half a mag on a red bar or so, you know, hitting headshots and stuff like that. But there's points where you scale up the difficulty so high that it's just like pure artificial difficulty scaling, as in number gets bigger, number gets smaller, their health gets bigger, your damage gets smaller. That's just like no fun to me, at least. That doesn't make the game harder organically. It's just, you know, cranking values. Give me back Crown, but make first encounter like one rotation. Dude, Crown first encounter is like unanimously agreed to be like one of the most hated first encounters ever, or just encounters in general. I miss Crown. This might be a hot take, but like having those raids in the game for such a short amount of time makes them some of like the best. Even some of the old Levy raids, you know, like maybe it's just nostalgia, but you know, you end up missing them, and if they were to ever come back, you'd like just be in love with them again. Like if we ended up having like if game size got too large and they wanted to do sunsetting again, I don't think I'd fully be against having like raids in and out of rotation. When they come back, they have updated like maybe slight mechanics, or you wouldn't want to update too much because people would still want to like, you wouldn't want to like ruin the raid, but you know, maybe more like updated loot pool, updated health bar scaling, so that a boss that like DSC for example, DSC you just like run through Tanics, you know, scale that up so that it's like difficult again. I think that'd be cool. Other people would probably hate that though. Where you going, bro? My super. I miss Wrath. Same. I'd love to see a D2 Wrath. I know everybody wants that, but like you just be taking the best raid from that game and putting it into this game and this sandbox, in which case every single one of those raids got like way better. Every single reprised version of the old D1 raids were so much better. Like people were pleasantly surprised about the difficulty that VOG had. And they're like, you know what? For bringing VOG back, this was actually pretty impressive. And then Kingsfall came out and people were like way more impressed. And then Crota came out and I feel like people were the most impressed because it had like the largest mechanical changes. Yeah, did we get a TWAB yet? Um, and that raid was like, it was, you know, the raid that you would like solo in 10 minutes. So I'd love to see what Wrath looks like. Like each time they've done a reprise raid, they've set the bar higher and higher, in my opinion. Wrath receive, I think, is a Buzz Lightyear meme. Oh yeah, it's just the same takes over and over again, or same thing said over and over again. It's just true though. People want it. They want it in the game, man. Maybe mad, cry, and I was okay with it. I remember not being happy with Bog. I remember our team formed for DSC. We did really well in DSC, way better than anyone expected, like on our team at least, to do. And then our team got kind of like laxed in terms of wanting to practice or do anything to get better at the game. And then by the time VOG rolled around, we went from placing like top 50 down to, I think we got like 160 something in VOG. I was so upset, bro. They don't give up on reprise raid. There's like 4 left. No, I mean, reprised as in D1 reprised raids, it's just Wrath. They've said many, many times that they don't plan on bringing Wrath into the game. I don't think there's any good logical reason for it. I think it used to be like based on SIVA assets, but then since we've seen certain SIVA assets in the game, I don't really know what it is. I feel like there's got to be a deeper issue with it. So I don't know if we'll ever get it. You could argue that they could reprise some of the levy raids. At this point, they've been out of the game for so long, I wouldn't mind getting a reprised rendition of them and them being actual, like, you know, world's first races. But I think some people would be upset considering you'd give out a second belt for a raid that was already won. Like, people would not be happy with that. Steam count hit 4 figures yesterday. So he's about to break glass and bring Wrath back. Fuck it, dude. Like, I'll be here for that. I think Renegades has a chance of doing pretty well, but I feel like they're not going to have leaned into the Star Wars aspect of things enough. We'll see, though. It's dead. Dude, we don't need SIVA to be in the game. Like, dude, we kill the same bosses over and over again. Like, lore doesn't really matter for certain things. We die over and over again. I know it, like, makes sense in lore or some shit, and I'm sure they have a way to explain why we, like, kill a boss 100 times and go collect loot from this dude or whatever, but, like, it's a looter shooter. Like, we're here to have fun, man. If they can put Wrath in the game, I think they should do it. Doesn't matter if it makes 0 sense. Did I hit? I did hit with that. Okay, nice. Do you watch your PB called airtime? Dude, I have no idea. Probably like 2.5 minutes. Hopefully, I feel like that'd be a good time for not like actually trying to optimize shit. 79. Holy shit, nerd ass. All right, bro. Toady, thank you for the 15. Galt, thank you for the 15. Wow, you guys are twinning. I sub at the exact same time. 15 months as well. Galt and Toady might be the same person. Where's the list? Release the list, bro. I'm not talking about the ban list. I'm talking about the Epstein list. Yeah, no list yet. Twit is not out. Salty knows when it's coming out, but he won't tell us. Fucking actual lizard. What's the best way to farm Haliatus? I did it in, I think it's like, what is it? Is it Pinnacle Ops and PvP? I think that's probably the best way. Somebody in chat might know. I got mine from Iron Banner. Before you go and waste your time farming for Haliatus, I would wait probably to see what the ban list has. because there's a probably over 50% chance that gets banned. Also, what are these glasses? Oh, they're just blue light, Toady. My eyes were like bothering me. Red Warlock at the end is the Anakin inspiration. I just wish they leaned way more into Star Wars. Like, I don't know. Give me some force powers for the season. Let me force choke a motherfucker, dude. Oh, all the Destiny E kittens and shit. All the E couples, they'd be able to like choke each other, get their kink on. You know, it'd be a win-win. You know, we get new abilities. They get kink fixation. Like, everybody wins. What you gotta tune into, bro? Nothing, man. Still no Twid. Yeah, I know. They're probably deciding on the ban list and like making sure they have everything so they don't have to expand upon it. It's my guess. Making sure everything's good last minute. Dotting their T's and crossing their I's. A dungeon instead of a raid for Star Wars is wild. Dude, the raid or the dungeon looks exactly like Sundered. I saw that and I was not happy. Surely it's just going to be one of those things where like the entrance is, what's it called? Inspired by like Sundered or whatever, and then like the interior is like way different. You know, maybe it's like, I was going to say Deepstone Crypty, but we just had a Deepstone Crypt themed raid. Yeah, I don't know what they do, but yeah. Venus Pyramid thing? Really? It looked, I don't even know what the aesthetic is. Pyramid shippy, like Rolk symbol-y again. Because I think they only showed the front. Maybe there's no ban list. There's definitely going to be like, I think Gold Tusk still does like stupid damage when you stack certain things up. I think you need Surrounded, but still, when it has no ammo, it does a lot of damage, so. Swamp Ass theme. Yes. I don't even know who the leader of Bungie is at this point, but they had him run, and then they looked at the sweat print map on his ass, and they like 3D scanned that environment into Destiny, and that's the raid. It's his Swamp Ass print. Is it Tyson Green? Is Tyson Green a person? Is he the CEO or something? Who's Tyson Green? Is he the bald dude? Is he the over-delivery guy? His brain works in interesting ways. Why did I not grapple that? I pressed my fucking grapple. Destiny manager. Oh, he owns Dim? Okay. He's the Destiny manager. He is the item manager. Fail your weapon takedowns? Shut up. I'm like so close to my weapon takedowns. We're chilling. If this motherfucker doesn't TP. Why is masterworking so expensive? Dude, I don't know. It's not that it's super expensive. It's that there's material caps. Bungie are a bunch of fucking socialists, okay? They don't want you to hold more materials than other people, so they cap you out at 30 golf balls, 30 orange boogers, whatever these things are. These alloys, yeah. The lightning bolts. They just cap you out at way too many. Or way too few. They don't want to see the rich get richer. G1 ignores his bonus objective and subsequently misses it. Did I not do my bonus objective? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I don't get it passively, probably not worth it. All right, somebody let me know as soon as the Twid does come out, though. 20, I might start trying Deadlock. I might start trying Calico and Deadlock. I don't know if you're still in chat, but I was getting fucked up by some Calico players last night. Broke at this point. Yeah, okay, that's my biggest issue. If you're making builds on multiple different characters, it is impossible. You have to like make one build at a time, masterwork it, and then go and like grind armor again and make another build at a time, and it's just like not an optimal gameplay loop. I think that's my biggest gripe with it. Like the most optimal way to like farm armor is just like store it up in your vault, go to armor picker, and then masterwork everything after. But you know, you obviously run out of materials really quick. Giving up on Holiday. Yeah, I just haven't been playing her mod. I could, dude. Holiday just looks like it's way too high of a skill ceiling for me. I'm gonna be on, like, for what I want to put into the game. You know what I mean? The stuff you have to like learn DPS rotations. You have to like learn how to like lasso, launch pad, boost, land a dynamite perfectly still, like carry the person in the dynamite, throw another dynamite. Like it's, I don't know. I suck. And then like if you're missing headshots, your damage falls off a lot too. I would be learning Mina, but you know, a certain somebody took her from me, so. Watch Yamato. Oh, Yamato's really. I should learn Yamato too. Yamato's really good. The only thing is, like, her ult getting nerfed really kind of sucks. Killing her in ult compared to her ult being immune. Big nerf. Tomorrow, 1 hour before the raid. I mean, okay, well, the raid's not tomorrow, so. But yeah. If you're showing up to raid tomorrow, I got news for you. It's going to be a pretty uneventful day. I mean, it looks really fun. You said, do you play it, Salty? I forget what you said last night. You said you've played it. Oh, you didn't play last night because you were, like, on your laptop, correct? There's a few hundred in the passes, like it'll do anything. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could pull from old season passes, but yeah, I think economic changes are kind of overdue for this game right now. Yep, for sure. Wanted that guy to just TP away. I think with how much you're like masterworking different sets of armor all the time now, I think it wouldn't be too like broken to allow us many more ways to farm upgrade materials in a lot like faster capacities. I'm gonna be raw when I come back home, I'm assuming is what you're saying there. Or go back home. Yeah, I don't, raw sounds extremely odd. I don't know if I'd ever use that word to describe a video game, but you know, to each their own. Okay. I just need to get out of ELO in that game. The expression raw. I mean, raw is more of an expression I use to describe me and Toity's intimate, like, relations, you know? It's like sports slang. Really? Raw? I've never heard it, no. Not in that context. Raw? WWE Raw? I played sports growing up. I mean, I'm sure I heard Raw in, like, a certain capacity, but, like, as in, like, new or... in a learning like environment to like take in new information, like you're raw to certain stuff, but like I it's just not common, I guess. Oh, you use it as nice as fuck? No, I haven't heard that. No. What up, Nightly? Yeah, like a raw prospect and unrefined QB, for example. Or that, yeah. That's kind of more of what I mean. Like new to something, no? New glasses? Nah, these are blue lights. My eyes are just hurting. Figured, I mean, to be fair, I have this light that's on me. Like if this light's on, like you can see how bright this light is. Like you can't really tell, but that's a pretty bright light that's just in my eyes like all day. 3 monitors, like this other hue light and stuff. So like natural talent. Oh, maybe I have heard that. No, you're probably right. Raw natural talent. Like, I've heard that saying before, for sure. I don't know, maybe I'm tweaking. Either way, you should play with me and Torty, though, sometime. Like, I know Civ's at a much higher elo, but me and him are just kind of still stuck in, like, the shitter elo. Because we, like, win a game and then lose a game. That'll also probably make me a little bit more level-headed when I play, you know? For sure. What the fuck actually just killed me? Fallen trip mine. Okay. What rank it is specifically? It's green. We're at, like, the top of the green rank is, like, Arcanist or some shit. I don't... It's like your run-of-the-mill middle skill level bell curve area. But, like, yeah, the issue is it's like it's just the elo hell. Like, there's some games that I play and I'm certain people on my team have never played a video game before, and then other times we get people who are, like, going crazy. It's just 50-50. I don't know. Like, Green Star, whatever the fuck that. Yeah, the ranks piss me off so much. I get that they're trying to do it in, like, the vibe of the game, like, all, like, I don't want to say it's like noir, but maybe like kind of like, I don't even know what the vibe would be. Just call it plat, bro. I just want plat, diamond, gold, all that stuff. I don't know why it's the way it is. Hi, may I get a dim link of your build? Kind of want to run for a bit. Yeah, I can send you a link in chat in a second here, if that works. Or actually, no. JX, do exclamation point build. I think we have a command for that. It'll take you to Guardian Report, which I think is, like, it looks like a PvP site, but it should tell you everything I'm running. Try doing that. Exclamation point build in chat. I'm pretty sure it works for both YouTube and Twitch, and you should get a link to this all. It should be updated to what I'm currently running. Currently Emissary red. Okay. I don't know where that is, but yeah. Loadouts is a loadout video. That'll also explain pretty well what I'm running, but that's more so for the raid coming up. If you just want the build. Dude, why is it always precision, man? And I don't pay attention. And I have an SMG. And I miss crits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just kidding, one of them didn't count. I'm not doing these. I think I did 2 solar, 1 strand. You could also do 1-on-1. Actually, I do not know the math on what is most optimal. I genuinely don't. We've discussed that as a team, and we've not figured out the math on that. But we actually need to do that add that to the to-do list. Because, like, your typical damage rotation is going to be augers up the whole time, hence why I think it's good to have 2 solar, personally. But I don't know how the math comes out on it. Like, mint does a lot of damage, too. So I have 1 strand. But then as soon as you're out of mint ammo, you use arc. Or, I mean, you could use the solar SMG, but I use antidate because I think it's just kind of better. So, yeah. Point is, I don't really know. It's smack dab in the middle of rankings. Wait, oh, you might be one below us then. Let me look it up. Deadlock ranks. Track lock. Oh, wait, no, wait, you said you're emissary? Oh, no, you're way above us. We are here. I'm Arcanist 6. Yeah, I think I was right. Ritualist. Oh, you're here. Okay, you're smacked up in the middle of ranks, but, like, okay, I was wrong. This is where the bulk of people are. So we're, like, 1 ahead of, like, the bell curve peak, so to speak. Kind of. This distribution is terrible, by the way. Like, this is horrific. No game should ever look like this. This is, like, a massive issue. Like, this rank and this rank should have an equal amount of players and should be the max, and then it should just distribute. Like, I don't know. It's like a shifted bell curve, which just makes it harder and harder to rank climb to, like, Eternus or whatever it is. It's like Valorant distribution. Olsen, what rank are you? Do you know what color you play at? Tier 5 rocket number 6. Still nothing. Good luck. I hope you get it, Ice. Want to see my rocket? Do I have it on my person? Cluster, aggregate, bipod, honing. Not the best perks here. Reload masterwork though. The roll I just got. Grave robber, envious assassin. I don't even remember what that perk's called. Threadling could be the tech. That top perk you got is probably the worst perk in the entire franchise history of the game. And Reaper's Tithe is good, but Seeker 5. Okay. Is that above us or below us? I didn't pay attention where Seeker was. I'm really close. Yeah, no, it's next roll for you for sure. If you don't get it, Ice, the origin trait sucks, but you can just craft a Hezen and it'll work pretty well. Just saying. Like, you can put up comparable damage. With the rocket itself, at least. So, like, for final stand, it'll be fine. I think you just don't have, like, as good of a sustained damage option without it for the first 2 phases. I paid good Bezos bucks for no ads, and this mofo shares a website with ads. Toxic. Dude, you think I want the ads? You think I want them? I actually get worried all the time that it's gonna like share my fucking address. It's gonna be like single moms in your city, you know, and it'll list my city when I see ads like that. Writing it right now, geez, distracting. Dude, if Salty's writing fobs, I'm reading every word. Just saying. So you guys should outsource the TWAB writing to the engineering teams. I don't know how yappy like CS people are, but like I know most engineers are just like, my biggest gripe with the TWABs is it's always so much like fluff wording that I have to read in order to like get to the point. And I feel like engineers would not do that. That Brave browser I used to use Brave, then I did Opera, but now I do Chrome. I don't know. I think I responded to your rank, Olsen. I asked like where that rank was in comparison to ours. I'm just too lazy to pull the ranks back up. Actually, I can do it. Deadlock ranks. You said you're Seeker? Oh, you're okay. Yeah, you are. Wow, it really does. Okay, so it really does just start you smack dab in the bottom. I don't know what it is, but like Toity and I have not been able to climb out of our rank. Maybe you actually have to like win 50% of your matches, but I think the issue is like the people that you queue with, like sometimes they care and other times they don't to win. So it's hard to like climb because it's not like actual rank. Yeah. Only based on wins. So every win climbs you. Or where'd he go? Dude, I can't wait to see Mint Retrograde get disabled. That's gonna be so hype. I just thought of that. Mint is like the only weapon like everybody's like currently using in like every single build. If you're going even, you don't climb. Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, we're probably just going even. That's our issue. Restart this, John. We're attempting a rolling restart. We'll slowly restart our servers without the need to take the game down, but there's a chance this will not work. Stay tuned for updates. What is this tweet? There's a chance this does not work. What? What is that? I mean, that's fair. There's always a chance it doesn't work, but it's just such a weird tweet, bro. The fuck did you get glasses? Nah, they're blue light glasses. My eyes were just kind of bothering me. I don't actually have glasses. I don't know if my vision used to be 2020, but I don't know if it's actually still 2020. Punk status is catching up, bro. Also, let's get modern. How's your team feeling about this? These like new not swap updates and the raid in general. Oh, nice. It's just defeats. Guys, we might fuck up. Don't be mad. I mean, it's just such a... It's such a vague, like, just goofy wording. Just, there's a chance this might not work. like, just say, like, there's a, you know... Just say that there might be server instability or some shit. Like, there's a chance this might not work is so funny. They're so thrilled. Okay. Oh, dude, some teams are like pro not swap. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some teams are excited. I swear. Not having the tweet is actually stressing me out. Why? I'm excited to see the ban list. I have not made my mind up if I want Haliatus to be banned or not be banned. I'm kind of leaning towards wanting it banned, but I also, like, I mean, I guess I'm Tractor for Core Ghost for us, so, like, it's up to you guys if you're looking forward to doing chicken over that, but I don't know. I hit 3. I hit them all already? I think I did. Oh, you don't have it? Yeah, that's fair. I really think it's strong, but it sounds like it's like... I think it's really strong with the... with like aggregate, but it sounds like it's better with bipod because you get just more ability spam because you have like 5 more rockets, so it's 5 more like nades you can throw and shit with Arc Titan or whatever you decide to use it on. So it just seems like that might push it over the edge. Wonder if there's someone who's a not sub advocate that's good at any other game. Good at any other game. I mean, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I feel like in general, a lot of D2 players are not great at other games. Like, especially endgame PvE players. You good at Pokemon? Like, it's very 50-50. Like, not the dog on Rem, but I feel like Rem is one of those people who's, like, really good at endgame PvE, but I feel like every ranked game he plays, he's just... Not that he's bad, but, like, I don't think he's, like, insane or anything. Mainly, it's probably just more of a time commitment. I'm kind of talking shit. But... For sure, I wanted that guy to be immune. Holy shit. Boundless CS was an eye-opening experience. Yeah, dude, dude. Sibs was like terrible. Sibs is. I'm so shocked that he's like, because he's really good, I think, at most PvE game or PvP games he plays. But him in CS, like CS just seems like a game he would be good at. But I guess he's just never played it. I don't know about Valorant either. But Tractor over Galley on final. Well, we need a track. We have experimented with Galley, and we didn't see it to be that beneficial with the current rocket setup we have. But we might retest and try it again. The issue is like, you go from like, no, the Galley player is gonna have terrible damage. Is basically the issue you run into. Just depends on how it like comes out math wise. I think we found it was like less damage with the way we were testing with the rocket if you had a Galley in total. But we also didn't test with bipod, so it might just make it that you get like way more ability regen if you do it with Galley and bipod, and then those people can spam more, and so then it like evens out or becomes better. I don't know. I'm not really sure. We're probably gonna retest some shit. Wait, what are you saying, Centrix? You can study and get used to the AI of a dev program thing, but against other human people, the capability to think with their own. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Fighting a robot versus fighting other people. That's what's so funny to me too, about like certain things. Like, have you ever heard like seen pros go against like silver players? Like pros in certain games, like CS specifically, like that's a very game sense heavy game. You, based on like the situation, who all's alive, if bomb's down, if bomb was dropped somewhere, like where people have been seen, where your team doesn't have map coverage, like you can kind of assume where players are. If there's like, you know, somebody's not fighting in the current moment, you can kind of like understand what's happening. But like pros understand that, and then they'll go against like silver players who don't understand that, and so like, you know, they'll just lose because the silver player will just be like hiding in a corner or doing some really crazy shit that they're not expecting because that person doesn't know how to play the game. So it's just so funny. Like somebody who's like really good at a game can lose to somebody who's terrible because they can't predict what the terrible person is gonna do. If anything goes wrong, you just blame Toy-D. What is this for? In the day one in general? Oh, life. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. What, I guess I hit them all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Just with bipod, I get like 140k on Warlock, plus 0 in the range, no Galley, no Tractor. Dude, though, we've done setups where we get like 400,000 damage or some shit. With, just different classes with that rocket. Before you run out of ammo, you're hitting like 400k. Like, it's insane. That's obviously plus 0 though, so like it'll definitely scale down. But whenever I smurf on Siege, I die to some crazy shit in silver and gold. Yeah. You're like, somebody's just like, you're underneath somebody and they put like a, you know, a breaching charge on like a random spot in the floor and it like just blows you up or some bullshit. Or they're just like pre-firing a wall, shooting when like, I don't know. I mean, Siege is just like a random game though, I feel like. In fact, you can get just like one tapped through like 8 walls if a bullet randomly hits you. It's just crazy. They're good. Nice melee by me. Huh? How'd I get here? What up, Ham? How in, bro? Dude, I randomly saw your like last stream popped up in my YouTube recommended. Did you do 8 hours of team prac yesterday? Or did you just do an 8-hour stream and some of it was team prac? Eight-hour stream. Okay. Bro. Oh yeah, that is true. Got some partner, bro. That's sick. I'm not gonna lie. Did you not apply for it for a while, or did you ever get denied? Because I feel like I'd seen you like averaging like 200 viewers for like a month or two or some shit. I know sometimes Twitch just randomly denies people over and over again. Like that happened to me. I think I took like 5 applications. I think Dab said that happened to him too and shit. And then like other people just get it like first try. Prone in some corner under a table. Yeah, that's just how Siege is. Also, I feel like the issue with Siege is like, at least for me, if you come back to the game after a while, there's so many different ops that get added that you have no idea how they work, and then it's just, I don't know. It's kind of like Valorant, just more and more abilities and stuff. Got it first time, then got told to get 75 average for 16 streams, and I won. Okay. Got you. Yeah, that's fair. It always drove me crazy, because it says to get an average of 75 viewers, and then it'll still deny you, like, just to apply. And it's like, okay, if you want me to have, like, an average of 75 viewers consistently, just tell me to get an average of, like, 100 viewers. And then when I apply, I just get it. Like, that's... I don't know why they do, like, the whole... will we, won't we deny you, like, game. Everything is a yellow bar. Yeah. Can I interact with that? Is that not one of them? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Bungie uning the entire D2 community with this twid. I mean, surely it's just Haliatus and like Gold Tusk. I'm curious if they're gonna give us more info on not swap or not. Oh, that sucks. I feel like they definitely will, considering there's like been community confusion and not a lot of people are on Twitter, like who just like play the game and might want to hop into the day one. So that hurt. Oh. Yeah, they replied to Spite's tweet. Yeah, I saw that. That was good. But that's what I'm saying, like that. Not everybody's gonna see that. And I want to say they announced not swap on like a tweet originally, so people probably saw that and were under the assumption that they could swap stats based on the wording that they had for the like not swap modifier originally, and then like if those people went in with certain build setup, they'd just be fucked. Like, dude, dude, I would have been. Dude, I'm so glad that was figured out, because I would have been pissed loading up the day one, and then all of a sudden, like, my builds are not working, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck was happening. Dude, I would have crashed out if that happened first thing. I know people about to be pissed. Like, is this like insider info or like? I think there's a very slim chance that people are like receive this well, or that this raid is received well. No, okay, you're just assuming people are gonna be like. I think they have to change up the damage phases pretty drastically, so that things that people have like been practicing for months are just non-options. I think that'd be sick. As in like burst damage phases versus sustained damage phases for each boss. I think that'd be cool. And then hopefully enough mechanical changes. I also feel like if somehow they were smart enough to like prevent data mining for an extra encounter, and all of a sudden there's a 5th encounter, it'd win people over. But if a lot of those boxes aren't checked, then I think it'll be not very well received. This raid's gonna be minus 30. Is that what what is this guy fucking doing? Fucking first time I've ever seen him not here. Is that what 5 feet is or whatever? Or cutthroat? It is minus 30, right? Dude, if it's minus 30, nah. Wait, didn't I get a hiatus? Yeah. I'll crash out. Because bosses are just gonna be 1-phased. Like Wyvern is getting 1-phased. The fuck was that? It's minus 30, it's over. I don't know. It was minus 30, like nobody's gonna really care about who wins. I feel like if there's no like new encounter, not enough shake up, it's not like over 5 hours, 6 hours for world's first cleared, nobody's gonna put any value on it. Not that people would put as much value on it as like, you know, your guys win or anything, but like, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to get to a point where like we have a raid, and then even though they can't make like 2 raids a year, the epic raid's shaken up enough to the point that people look forward to it and put some value on the win for it. But you know, we'll see. You blue light glasses sponsor or something? No, these are just random blue light glasses I have. My eyes were hurting, so I don't know. Maybe it's placebo, but it feels better. Like my eyes feel better staring at the screen, so. Haven't posted the list yet? No. No flight logs yet, bro. What was the power delta in the first contest? Pretty sure this is accurate. I think it was red to be minus 40. That's what they claimed it to be, but I believe it was closer to minus 55, if I'm correct. Don't quote me on that. Somebody in chat might know better numbers. I believe that's what I heard. I ain't respecting first. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. It just depends. Like if a team wins first, my eyes, like, they beat other teams out, but it's kind of like it's a different competition. Like, it's not a competition of like which team is truly best at learning mechanics, completely blind, figuring something out and executing. It's just different. Like, it depends on how much it's shaken up. Like, yeah, I don't think you can put as much value on like a true world's first race, but you know, I'm not gonna hate on that team. Like, somebody has to win. I'm not gonna like hate on some team if they win, or whatever. Like, unless they have like an ego about it. Unless they're like, oh, this means so much. I can't imagine any team's gonna be like that though. I don't know. It depends. It depends though. Bravo said not to sleep on the epic raids, so surely something big is coming. People think you're boycotting it? I have no idea. I don't think many people are. I just think people aren't happy with, like, I don't know, the raid in general. Fast asleep with 5 night clothes. I mean, like, hey, I mean, you guys said you're boycotting, but I guess you guys are running, but just on different teams, I guess. I guess you're boycotting running as like your official team and like actually trying to compete type of thing. Is that kind of the goal? Dab's the only one seriously. Okay, yeah. Okay, actually, how does that work? Because you're on Luck's team, right? With like speed and I think you're running with Bog, right? Have you like? Did you tell them like we're just not like competing? We're not gonna like try, or like how does that work? Or it's just like you're not on like your main team type of thing. Speed, Luck, Bog. Oh, you're with Roth too? Or is Waffle somebody different? Have the Mayhem redeems on? Oh, okay. I got you. Fair enough. Is this still powerful? It should be like 80, 81, right? 79. The fuck? RIP Inscaria. Yeah, I think Inscaria was supposed to race with Team Unemployed, who's now like Team Kangaroo or something. I forget what their name is. But then the secondary raid date like fucked him over for work or some shit, I think. Dabs is running with I don't even know what their team name is, but old team JBD. It's like Zazzy, Rem, Mario, Strafe, Luigi. I think that's right. What does Barb do? Oh wait, Barb was not on your team. What is Mitch doing? Is Mitch running? And what is Silken doing? Only other one stepping into the raid. Oh, okay. So no one else. When is the raid? It's Saturday, Ghost. Nah, yeah, you're good. There's not been a ton to do in D2 for a while now. But yeah, it's Saturday. Oh, I don't even have ammo. Fuck. Saturday at reset. Coming and casting while I play. Oh, okay. Do you guys live near each other or no? Or are they like flying? That's fucking wild if you guys all live near each other. Like same state. Or relatively close. So, okay. That's insane. Our team is 2 people in California, 1 person in Texas. I'm in Pennsylvania. Llama lives in the Great United Kingdom, and then Silence is in Iraq. Like in, I think, in Baghdad. I don't know how like central he is to like center city Baghdad, but just the actual like span of the globe. If we would drop 1 person from like, if we got rid of 1 person from California and they were like OCE or some shit, we'd actually just span the entire globe pretty much. Globe team, yeah. Between work, BL4, just don't have the time. No, I get it, bro. Like, honestly, I don't know how people play this game if they're not like here to compete in races. Like, races are the only, or raids at least, are the only thing that keep me entertained and playing the game. I feel like for other people, I guess everybody finds their own entertainment value out of the game, but I just don't know how much I could do like certain strikes and shit and just GMs all the time or whatever. I'm not getting this bonus objective. Yeah, bro. We suffered Silence. He's the one from Iraq, so he like we made the mistake of putting him on one of the boxes for Iatros, and it was so rough. Like we should have subbed him off, but like his timing to shoot was so different than everybody else's. So everybody was like calming different times when to shoot, like how many of the blips out of 4 were filled in, and he'd have to shoot like way earlier to be able to build the platforms. Actually, we could probably get bonus objective here. Yeah. I think my biggest concern for the Epic though is I I heard recently Indebted was getting same like Parabellum bug that they had day one with the sand and shit. I mean, like, portal bug still exists. We've had other bugs on a gray. Like, I don't think half the bugs from the first raid have been even addressed. I'm going to crash out if I run into some of the... Oh, shit. I need to not kill. That guy's dead as fuck. Never mind. I'm going to crash out if we run into some of those bugs we ran into on day one. Not fixed 3 months later. Surely with the extra time they're fixed. Still can't combo blow. Oh yeah, that's true too. And with the grapple changes, I don't imagine anybody would try and combo blow too much now. But I guess some people like it for mid game. I'm not really as big of a fan. I want them to fix the arc slide build too. I want to use that like true arc for Hunter. But yeah, no, I doubt any of those bugs are actually fixed. I mean, the fact that they still exist now, I guess that just guarantees that they're not fixed, which is really going to suck. I guess they might be more aggressive when like servers are overloaded and everybody's in the same activity or something. So if less people are competing in the epic raid, maybe we'll run into it less. But I don't know, losing time to shit that's just completely out of your control and is pure RNG in a race setting that you've waited for like an entire year for is the most miserable shit ever. Precision takedowns. That guy's TP. What Priz Hunter fragments are you getting rid of when you run stylish? I think it's just hope. Yeah, hope's in my last slot. I don't think you really need the hope, bro. Like it's 40%, but I mean, if you have good stats, your dodge is just up all the time. Like, if I just, like, lose my dodge and then throw this, I mean, throw that, like, you know, get a dodge every, like, 10 seconds or some shit. $300 builds now, one is worthless. Yeah. That's like the other reason I hate not swap. Like, first off, Celestial like just doesn't really compete compared to other things. Like, you might as well feed with 3-shot Goldie in most cases, at least. Maybe not every case. And then like you're just not running Celestial Nighthawk in mid game, and I feel like it's just so troll. Whereas running like Curus in mid game is pretty fucking free to do, and actually is kind of preferred in some cases if you can get like an extra crash to use in mid game. I don't know, it's just so, it feels so unbalanced right now. Halides is solo ops right now. Okay. High chance it's gonna be a speed run. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If it's a speed run, I don't know. My take is the quicker this raid ends up being completed, the less I'll care if our team doesn't place as well as we'd like, you know? But I think if there are like good mechanic changes and shit, like, you know, I'll put more value onto where we place. Like all I really care about is like at least my ability or the team I'm on, our ability to like learn something from scratch, get it down, and execute on it. If you don't have to do much of that and like you can just practice the entire raid and not much changes, like there's like no value on that. Like I don't know. It's like the same shit we ran into like with speeds. Like other teams would just like ego you for their time, but they just run 4 times as much as you. It's like, okay, like congrats. You shaved off like 30 seconds compared to our time, but you ran for 4 extra months. Like you're so much better. It's like that same logic for me. If a team wins because they just like practice the most and the practice that they put in applies, like I don't know, just who really cares? Why this gun just doesn't fucking work sometimes, I swear. My turret is despawned. Like, it's completely despawned. I placed my turret up there. It doesn't go out. Or maybe I canceled it. Surely it's not me ever making a mistake. I don't know. I can't tell. We didn't get it else. Nah, yeah, I agree. I don't know. I just don't see a world either where they can change it up enough for it to like make sense. Like it's not like you can make an entire new encounter in the same arena. Like there's no way it's gonna be changed over like 30% probably of the original encounter, unless they change the damage phases. I think if they change the damage phases, that'll really shake it up. But we'll see. Gee, have you figured out how to handle screen blurs with Steam clips? Nah, I'm just if somebody like, dude, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think blurring your buffs really matters that much. Maybe it does. I guess I don't know. I think if somebody's an intelligent scout, they're gonna see what you do and dissect it. They won't need to read what buff you have, you know? Like, especially in this raid. If I stand on middle platform, they know what fucking buff I'm getting. I'm getting middle platform buff. You don't really need to know the name of it. I don't know. That's at least my take. I think there's a chance that we could get DQ'd or some shit if, like, we extended the blur, like, drastically. So I'm just going to leave it on how I had it last raid. I don't think you could blur, like, half your screen. Because, like, my blurs are typically up here, but then I'd have to, like, bring it all the way down to here and, like, middle of the screen. Like, dude, it'd be so ass-looking. I don't think it's good. I really delayed another week for the bugs. I don't even think the bugs are, like, on the top. I think, like, they just don't even care about the bugs. Genuinely. I think they're just like, yeah, it's a raid. It's going to have bugs. Like, generally, they don't fix bugs in raids. Like, it takes them a while to fix oobs and stuff. Like, DSC oobs existed for, like, what, 2-3 years before they ever got touched? So if it does change it up enough, then we're just left with time-gated raids. Time-gated raids. Oh. I mean, I don't know. If they change it up enough and it feels like its own unique experience, I'm for it, bro. Like, I just want more raids to compete in. Not everything has to be, like, the next SE or DP or whatever for me. I'd always want those experiences, but if we get, like, one of those per year, and then we also get, like, an epic raid to have fun in and compete in, even if people don't really care about it. It's like the same thing with dungeons, you know? Like, I don't think dungeons are as cool or important as raids, but it's still nice that we have dungeons to now have a contest mode race in. With, like, maybe, what is it, not a belt? Is it, like, a bracelet or a trophy now or some shit? Like, the first one was, like, I think Vespers was a bracelet, if I'm correct, and then Sundered was a trophy. It was like the little lens thing. I'll fuck with it. Only thing I could ever do is change scenes, but like if they consider looking at clips of the game as gameplay, then we could be cute, I guess. Yeah. I'm just not gonna mess with it. Like I said, I don't really think people are gonna struggle to get the buff information. Like, I mean, I don't even care. Like, I would even go as far as to say I'll play without buffs blurred, but I think everyone else on our team would kind of care about that. I just really think it makes no difference. Hello? What's this guy doing? Bro, like... Why is he running? Yeah. Well, okay. We're more so saying like, okay, to be fair, like I'm just gonna like the screen blockers don't really cover the things that you want it to, but I think it's just a formatting issue. So like we're just like gonna cover our buffs with our own blurs and shit. Can't imagine they'd be mad at that. Like the design intent of those overlays are pretty clear. You're allowed to block chat, left buffs, and top buffs. We're more so saying like Steam clips. We noticed this day one. We use Steam clips a lot to like VOD review instantly to see what happened. And like my buff blur is here, right? Like you'll see that on stream here. But then when I'm looking at like the window and window version, like this tinier version, like, you know, you can just still read my buffs here and here. So it doesn't really like do a good job of blurring those buffs. We were talking about like a solution for that, but I like ultimately I think if people need to read the buffs to understand what's happening, they probably don't like, they're probably not a competitive team, I guess, is more the logic. Unless there's like 12 different buffs that you can pass around and constantly change, yeah. Yeah, like Verity's probably a good point. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But again, like even Verity, I think you could dissect pretty easily. You know, somebody kills something, you're gonna see that it drops a triangle probably, unless people are like standing over it when they pick it up, and then you're gonna see where they dunk it. Like I don't know. You have to be pretty slow to not figure out what's going on. No one's scouting you, little bro. Hey, dude, that's true too. I'll take that. Honestly, I'm happy to be scouted, bro. I'd much rather be on a team that is getting scouted and people are getting info off of us than like a team that is never ahead or never figuring something out. So like you're just like never in the race in the first place. It's fun at the start for 10 viewer folk who aren't muted when you get a bunch of people coming in. Oh yeah, that is true too, yeah. I remember I made the mistake this raid. I forgot to turn off my alert, like follow alerts and like sub alerts and shit like that. So I still had music, or not music, like sound coming through. So when we were like about to clear pop these, or making good progress on that encounter, when we started first getting like to damage, like I would just get like a follow every like 2 seconds or some shit. And I was just constantly playing with my alert going through, and it was driving me crazy because it's just like a super aggressive like thud noise or whatever. Rather, you guys aiming for a win G or just similar to how you did for DP? I mean, I think at this point with how we did in DP, like the goal is to start going for firsts. I think like before we can like consistently say like we're a team going for first, like I wouldn't mind getting a few more consistent placements, you know, like be able to replicate what we did. This one's like kind of hard though. Like my logic is it depends how the rate is, but like it is kind of a cope answer and it might sound like that. But if we do bad, I don't really care. If we do good, great. But I feel like I also still wouldn't really care that much because it's not like a legit brand new raid. I care more about doing well in like somewhere we have to figure out mechanics on our own. Oh, what am I doing? That was a terrible tether. So I'm kind of indifferent. I want to do as well as possible. But if we don't, I'm not going to cry about it or act like our team's bad or some shit, you know? Like, it's kind of my logic. But I wouldn't mind, like, starting to go for firsts. Like, I think I definitely didn't have the mentality that we could win in the last raid. And so I want to, like, get rid of that mentality. Because I think that definitely affects you. I don't know. Like, I was talking to Talk about it, I guess. And, like, I knew that we lost a lot of time on what's it called? Dude, Llama just pinged and said Twit is not out. Fucking. I knew we lost a lot of time when we were stuck on Hob, so when we got to final encounter, like I knew other teams were hitting damage already, so I was like, we're kind of, you know, we can place well, but we're kind of out of the running. And then like a team like Mario's team, they got to final after us, and they made way better progress than us. And before any team had cleared, they were like hitting finals. So I think that mentality was bad for me to have. I don't think it like affected our team or like made me play worse, but compared to somebody like Talk, Talk was like, oh dude, we could win. So yeah, I think it's gonna have a more positive mental. I'm seeing Cope on the rocket. Why the fuck is it so powerful? It's like really strong. It's not Cope. It's really good for Koragos specifically because all your clusters hit. I don't think you'd want to use it on Apoptes because your cluster would fall under the map probably. We tried it on Hob. Didn't love it. It wasn't horrible though. Just we felt like if he moved, it was kind of RNG and you'd lose a lot of damage. I don't think it's the play on Wyvern either, really. Just because he can be like tube in your face. But anyways, this is like a 47% damage increase. It's really good on Apoptes. Really? All right, thank you for letting me know. We might have to test that now. Unless you're trolling, but I would have no way of... Anyway, this is like a 47% damage increase. This is like a 33, so they compound really high. This is really easy to maintain at ×3. You're pretty much always at max damage for this rocket. It gives you a lot of ability regen too. So like if you imagine running a Storm Nade Titan, you can shoot a rocket, throw a nade, shoot a rocket, throw a nade. It's just how the origin trait works. It fills up your closest to charged ability. If you're only using one ability, it's always going to be that. Like for Hunter, you can shoot a rocket, dodge, shoot a rocket, dodge. You could even run it on bipod. I've heard bipod's actually better because like if you have 11 rockets, you shoot a rocket, throw a nade. So you get like 11, 12 nades basically out of a full mag, assuming you have a nade going into damage. Whereas if you have a bipod, I think it goes up to 15. So now you get like 15 or 16 nades off. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. It's not cope at all. It's easily the best thing in the game. The origin trait, yeah. 15 reclaim, 1 rocket. I don't... isn't it in solo ops? Didn't somebody say it's in Penny or solo today? Is it fire team ops? Somebody said it was somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, I don't see it. Yeah. I would do PvP though. New glasses? Nah, these are just blue lights. But I have not like ever one-on-one stream. My eyes were just bothering me. I think from like screen time shit, so. Haven't peeked back in Destiny since Iron launch. Ash and Iron, okay. Are we really back to cluster meta? Yeah, I think if your clusters hit, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's what it seems like. The origin trait also does a ton of work for this fucking thing. Like it increases your DPS, your total damage output. Like it's an insane, like there's quite a few insane rotations that exist with this thing. Yeah. How do I get? I think it's just like portal activities. Portal activities, reclaim, shit like that. I would just wait before you farm until they announce the ban list, because yeah. It's OP as fuck. I can't imagine it doesn't get banned. But yeah. How well you run the game? I run the game pretty well. If you do exclamation point gaming PC, you can see my specs. So that'll give you a better like understanding of what I got. I don't play on 1440p or like 4K or anything. So I have a 4090 and I probably should be on higher res because like apparently newer cards run better on higher resolution. But yeah. I don't even know what my PC's worth right now. I built it for like 3,500, I think. Might be worth closer to like 4.5 now, but it's not 2015 anymore. The issue is then I just have to buy a new monitor. I don't know, I'm just lazy. I still don't really care about resolution. Like, maybe it would make a huge difference, but Destiny does not handle 1440p well. Oh, really? I mean, I'm locked to 144. You guys can't see it, but like you can see now in the top of my screen. I stay locked at 144 because that's my render rate or shoot. Oh, what the fuck? I got no ammo. That's my refresh rate. So like there's really no point going over. But also like I feel like your graphics card does not increase your FPS on this game much at all. I feel like it's much more like CPU based. I've heard Intel runs this game way higher. So that might be something to consider. All that GPU power for nothing. Yeah, well, okay. When I built this PC, I upgraded to dual PC, and I was planning on playing and streaming other games, which I've definitely done. So it was more so for those games, not D2, because it's a fucking 10-year-old game. But like Helldivers and shit, for example, I run that really well. Anything that's like not optimized, yeah. G-Minders, let's do a fire team finder 5 feet raid. Yeah, are you actually running one? I'm wasting time waiting for this TWAB. 470. Actually, I'll do one. I'm assuming the TWAB comes out soon. After TWAB comes out, I'll run one if you actually want to do it. If not, I'll G. Thank you for the 24 though. Also, good luck on Saturday. Getting on in 7 minutes and I don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it. I just want to read the TWAB and like I don't want to be in the middle of like an encounter clear and not be able to read, and then get kicked from a fire team finder because I go AFK. Let me in. Sure. My 100 rip is so much better. Do you have a picture of it? In like fashion or some shit? Dude, whoever this guy is, this looks sick. I don't know if this is real or not. I've never seen like these gauntlets or these pants. This guy looks awesome. He posted it in the Discord. Oh, I fuck with this. This looks sick as hell. The Grievous. I hate the Grievous legs. Not that you're wearing them, obviously. The chest looks good though. I like everything else. It looks pretty well. Or it looks pretty good. It shades well. I don't know if I love the mask as much, but it just looks like buggy. Like you got like bug eyes or some shit. Twice when you tap into Deadlock. Don't like those games. Dude, I was a MOBA hater as well, but I don't know what it is about Deadlock. It's like I always want to play the game, and I don't think I've ever been happy playing the game. I don't know how to explain it. Like it sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. I've done stuff while playing that game that, my anger has gotten the best of me, and still love it. Still always think about it. Still always want to play it. Yeah. I wish I never played it. Like, genuinely. And I'm so glad I did at the same time. Camera, stupid ass? Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah. I was showing my FPS. Activate Windows G. Oh, you have the non-activated Windows? Dude, you can get a Windows code for like $10. I don't think I've ever legally paid for a Windows key. Windows OEM or whatever it's called. OCM? I forget what it is, but I think it's like usually $100 or something. And I just get it on a site that definitely gives my PC a virus. When I like, install it or download it on another PC, put it on a drive, definitely get a virus from it, and then, call it a day. You have 600 hours on Deadlock. I definitely play that game like I have less than 100. I have 340. You got double me, but yeah. I have no idea, Ice. I mean, like dim, but or not dim. Raid hub if it's raids, but Hardstock Phantom. I don't even know what rank that is. We're Arcanist right now. I played the game when it first came out and I had beta access. The game was so like back when it was like 4 lanes and shit, just like so different. Stopped playing because I got tired of like how much the game would change. And What's it called? Picked it back up recently. I don't have Transcendence. The fuck? Am I blind? Bruh. It's the third highest, but still get shit lobbies. And it's okay. I don't know, man. That's our issue right now. Like, you'll win lane and you'll look over and somebody's feeding lane, and you know, like you got like a Shiv that's, you know, 4K up at the end of laning phase, and you're like, ah, shit. And he just starts diving you like every time you're farming or something, and your teammates are, you know, you're getting like 6 portraited, and your teammates are farming jungles instead of pushing a walker or something. You know, like it just, yeah, crazy shit happens. It's really just people don't know how to play the game, I think. And so, how's this Twid not out? I don't know. When is the latest they posted one? Nobody wants to push it. I know. That's what I tell Toady. I tell Toady all the time, like, he doesn't do enough objective damage like I do. I do so much objective damage, and he just, like, never learns. You know, it's fine, but... They're delaying it as long as possible to avoid as much backlash for the prize being a raid belt. Oh my fucking god. I think they should have just done like a bracelet or some shit. A legitimate raid belt is crazy unless this thing is like another 12-hour world's first or some shit. If it's a 12-hour world's first, like I'll eat every single word I've said negatively about this epic raid so far, but I just don't have high hopes. Grapple while holding a tangle. Okay, I didn't try to do that. I left clicked and then immediately grappled or whatever, and it just like the animation of the throw doesn't finish. I don't know, man. This game is something else. Like, watch. Like if you, okay, there it works, but I don't know. Oh, Supreme. The ring from Destiny Rising is so tough. I know. I'd actually rock a ring. Like, actually, nah. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're a ring guy and you're in chat, I'm gonna say some hateful shit, but I just can't stand that shit. It's so like, I don't know. I hate people with that vibe. Not hate, but like just people that need to wear a ring as like a man to be different. Not a wedding ring is like obviously different, but like, you know, dudes who are like tricked out in like thumb rings and shit. Ugh. I'm not for it. That said, like if you wear like a class ring, it's different, you know, but like get me out of this fucking portal activity. This week in Destiny, we are 2 days away from the epic version of the Desert Special. We are confident your team is ready, that you have some pretty good builds for different situations, and if you're aiming to be part of the World Source race, you would check the raid race's requirements. Okay, epic raid in 2 days. You know the drill. Contest mode will be on during the first 48 hours. The regular difficulty opening after the first team has conquered it. We will also be hosting the world's first race. Yeah. Entry requirements. All players need to own Edge of Fate. Completion of the Desert Perpetual base version. Fire team leader only. That's good. A fire team of 6 players is needed to launch the activity. The players who players who wish to play the raid with less than 6 players will need to start the raid and then have other players leave the activity. That's so weird. I've never seen anything like that. Wait, why are you pinging? Okay. Fireteam power is disabled during contest mode, but you have to be 300 power. Players below that will see their damage output reduced. Improved loot. Proving the rewards it provides to reflect the status. For the Desert Perpetual Epic Raid launch weekend, all loot in contests will drop at tier 5 for the first clear, and tier 4 with a chance of upgrading tier 5 forever. Well, like, just give it all tier 5. I don't know. Like, okay. Featured gear. Our plans were to allow the bonuses from featured gear as well as seasonal mods during contests. After further consideration, we have decided to disable the weapon damage and damage resistant bonuses from featured gear, but allow seasonal mods. All epic raid encounters have been tuned with this change in mind. Interesting. Why are we making that change last second? I think it's a good change, but Bastion, Haliatus, lightweight legendary sword, good. Ergo, 1-2 punch perk. Okay, well, that's good. Haliatus is banned. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Closing jewelry hour is a watch. Yeah, I fuck with watches. 2 emblems to earn. Players who complete this ever risen raid force will exclusive emblem called Fractured Timeline. On top of all that, players who complete on normal road. So this is the emblem that is leaked to have just been for 4 encounters. So I feel like them confirming this means there's probably only 4 encounters. But we'll see. I don't know. Oh, no. Eh. Eh. You know what? Belt's a belt. Belt's a belt. People are not going to be happy about that. I think it was already announced, though. Calm reaction for us. Yes. Hey, that it's a good rocket band. It is a very good rocket band. It changes basically nothing for the entire raid, I would say. Instead of running Haliatus for final encounter, you're just going to be doing chicken rotation, I would say, for most teams into streaming. This is huge. The ability provided is just a template. You're not required to use it exactly as 1920 by 1080 or 2560. We know everyone streams it, blah, blah, blah. When you want to go for it, just make sure to only cover designated areas we've outlined in our template. Buffs and debuffs below the health bar. Buffs and debuffs on the left side of the screen. Game messages on the left. They mean on the right side of the screen. But yeah. Yeah, that's fine. This is exactly what we have set up. The bottom right corner. Oh. Okay. If your stream overlay is... If this stream overlay is only needed during the competition, if you want to compete but have no desire to cover your screen, awesome. Don't worry about it. Cool. Yeah, okay. Epic Raid Ring. Bringing back the Raid Night. Directly delivered by the Raids and Dungeon team, aka the Red team. Hey, y'all, we believe raids are a core part of Destiny experience. I want to reinstate them as endgame ritual that provides pinnacle rewards as a part of this effort. Buffer is kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know if people are going to be happy about that, but we'll see. Belt's a belt, man. I don't know. People are probably gonna be mad. I feel like they should have done something else other than a belt, like a sash or some shit. Is that what it's called? Like something that goes over your fucking, I don't know. Or a poncho. Raid poncho would have been sick for World's First. 3-5 gives tier 5. Oh, if you're 500 plus, you can get +2s, but that's weekly. Spoil increase. Every time you complete all encounters in Desert Professional, you'll reactivate powerful drops for all encounters, refresh locks on hidden chests, and reactivate the full clear bonus gear chest earned from Korgos. The above details are a lot to digest. Ultimately, our goal is to give players a big chunk of rewards and power on their first run each week, while still providing rewards for those who do it. Yeah, okay. Speeding up the power climb. I don't know if I'm reading all this. Portal difficulty tuning. Challenge modifiers will no longer adjust your activity combatant delta by -10 or 20. Instead, they will only increase the projected score. This is actually fucking nice. So like this is a big gripe that people have. This is actually a huge change. That's huge. This is massive. Okay. Ian Gregory. Okay, I think that's it, right? Raid robe. Yeah. A raid jockstrap would be sick. Okay, I had to pee really bad. I don't know. I feel like that's fine. Those are all good changes, no? Did they just say what power delta is? Seeing ultimate modes lock you at -30 makes you worried it's gonna be -30. Very likely that is -30 in my opinion. Did they say it? Wait, where is this that you see this, Tommy? Oh, wait, this is a cap. This is gonna make the game piss easy. -30 is not hard at all, so this will be sick actually, compared to doing like -50 shit where you're just unable to kill stuff. Okay, conquests are still harder. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's displate. I don't know. I hope it's like just a custom minus or just a customized delta that makes sense, which I think it will be. I doubt they're just gonna stick it at -30 like it is now. That's just way too easy, bro. Like they have to understand that people are gonna one phase bosses if it's -30. They have to know that that's the result. No HUD, dude. I don't know if you had anything to do with these changes. But those are massive changes. Like just like the power delta was genuinely like the biggest thing that made runs unbearable. Just how you like to get the score, you had to keep going down and down in power delta. It doesn't matter how many like annoying modifiers we had. It was just always the delta. So I think that's sick. Conquest Ultimate's 50. Yeah. Not that you do Conquest too often, but it's easier to use buffs now too. You just counter it with an easy nerf that doesn't take you down in power. True. Yeah, that is fair. I don't think the gifted is salty. I don't know. You're around Saturday, right? I'm just double checking. If not, no big deal. But I think I think contest is going to be custom tuned. I think that's what we're going to see. We'll see though. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay. Cool. Dude, Llama's very happy Haliadus is gone. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Gotta fix my loadouts real quick. Let's see what ATP is taking off of his loadouts. Would it be a rocket? Oh, your stats are pretty good. Oh, your class is terrible though. I hate Hunter stats so much, bro. You just have to suffer no matter what. These are crazy good though. You have a bunch of Paragon pieces with Yeah, 2 Paragon, 2 Gunner. Oh, this is go. Oh, yeah, duh. You can get this to Gunner. I forgot not doing exotic class items is so good. It's like, I don't know. I have a tier 5. Dude, I cannot get a good sniper. Or a good void sniper here. You go on like triple tap. Something else. The DR change. I don't need to use. What is the DR change? Oh, true. Yeah. But with a new gear bonus. Yeah, that's fair. It's just. Oh, yeah, that is a very good point. Fuck. That's a good point. I don't know if I want to change that much. No, it was more so for the DR and I think like damage bonuses and shit. It just ended up being better on new gear. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm going to change that much. We'll see. That like actually sucks. That is a weird change. Like I'm glad they made it, but it also sucks that they made it like they're just making changes like this late. What let me see what I have. Did I set it? I feel like I set it to only have tier 5s at some point, but I could be wrong. No, that's illegal. I think my stats are just terrible in Hunter, bro. My face when 1-2 punch gets disabled. I don't know why it is. What did you think of the raid? Balls itch. Yeah? What are your thoughts on the TWID? I feel like most people are going to share the consensus that they're glad Hal the ADS is disabled, but I'm curious what your take is. Yeah, this does have illegal, but my illegal shit sucks, bro. Ultimate difficulty shot dead. Oh, you don't like that change? Minnow and deadlock? I don't know. It'd probably be later tonight, Toady. Really, I guess my only experience with ultimate is like being under power trying to do ultimate. I'd have to like crank up the modifiers to get A tier, and then it would just be like hellish. But I guess if you like the uber difficulty, then oh, did I read that wrong? You're always gonna be minus 30. Is that how that works? I thought it was just a cap. Oh. Oh, I thought this was like a negative delta cap, not. Oh. Yeah, that is. Nah, you're right. That is terrible. Okay. Nah, yeah. I did not fully read that. So you can still be way under minus 30. Okay, yeah, those are bad changes. Yeah, that's terrible. Never mind. Wait, Bastion's disabled? Or just 1-2 punch on Bastion? Oh. Oh, it is Bastion now. Dude, I remember when teams had not cleared final, like people were trying to cook up like a Bastion final stand kill, and it was like the worst thing ever. Like that's what we were told to try, Bastion, and it just was not good. W bands. I mean, Haliatus is a good band. I think that's the only thing. I mean, obviously, like Gold Tusk is good. Oh, these are so uncomfortable. Haliatus is good. Gold Tusk is good. I don't think anything else really matters, but you tried it too. Actual ass. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because you guys were in the collective. Yeah, that I don't know, man. As soon as we put on rockets, it was just kind of Mickey. I think we had one phase where like we went to final and we didn't clear with rockets because silence disconnected or some shit, and then we ended up clearing when like half our team didn't proc bait and switch for rockets or some shit. I don't know. Like it was a shit show, but it was still clearable. I still think the bigger issue is like Haliatus was OP, but where's my Hezen? Hezen is gonna be equally as OP, I want to say, for final stand. Yeah. Yeah, you just run this with cluster bait probably, and it'll just clear. You just don't have the ability spam. Grand Overture is an option now. Yeah, Grand Overture is actually a pretty good final stand option. I think it's actually pretty equivalent, if I'm correct, to Rockets. Rockets may be a little bit better. If you're missing some aspect of damage, that's the issue with like Geo, is like if for some reason somebody doesn't have like a super or doesn't have a times 20 proc or some shit like that going into final, then like I think there's a chance your Geo damage just like chunks and then it falls off. I guess you can spam Mint retrograde, but if you need to use like Mint to push, well, I guess you could always use Geo to push. So I think Geo is fine, but I think Rockets are probably just a safer option. Dude, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm almost positive our team will default to this rocket. Cluster bomb, bait and switch, Hezen. You'll probably crash for. You'll probably rocket in final. You'd like rocket, crash, rocket, and then go into like a rotation. Do I want to play this class? Okay, if I change my armor, I get 2 additional weapon stat. I'm not wasting my... Yeah, that's fair. I talked about this. I put a loadout video up. Like I'm gonna be honest, my stats are pretty poop if I'm trying to maintain like good mid-game shit. Like this is not the greatest feeling in mid-game and damage. For like 190, 130. Again, my stats aren't like very good. But that's like 3% extra weapon damage. Like I'm probably just gonna default to running this build. Which like this could be a lot. This would obviously be a lot better if I didn't have a bunch of super mods on, but I put a bunch of super mods on, so I'd be at like 190 and no weapons. And I think I might just run this the whole day one. And if I run into issues, I'll swap things around to like this set. But I genuinely don't think that 3% is gonna ever matter for a person doing like a fifth of your damage and half my damage probably coming from abilities anyways. That comes down to like I don't know 0.3% total damage increase to the health bar, and I also just think like finders and a good ammo gen weapon just carry your ammo gen anyways. What did Urgo some do? I have no idea what Urgo did. Actually, no idea. Iced clean. Hello, Ice. Wait, I went to orbit. What just happened? just to cap grapple damage. Dude, I don't think grapple damage is even that good right now. GG. Did you just get kicked? I can't go to orbit because you were like joining or some shit. Wait for me to go to orbit. There we go. Lightweight ergos could probably do the same spam. Yeah, that's what I would assume. That's fair. I guess I probably should have said that, but I'm not really sure. What class is he on? Okay, he's Titan. I think we're both hunters. Yeah. Let's win team. I don't... Where is Fire Team Fighter? Wait. Okay, there's only standard. And I have to find a 5 feet? Like, how do I know if it's a 5 feet? How do you know if this is a 5 feet? ATP, how do you know if this is a 5 feet?
I got no clue.
Okay. Bro, what? Buffalo Chad. They removed the feet tag from Fire Team Finder. Okay. Twid's still... No, Twid's out. We read it. Hez and Lord of Wolves. I'll just do... Oh. Hey, chat, let's win. Buffalo Chad. Wait, this is a crown emblem, no? I don't think it's a day one crown, but this is one of the ugliest hunters I've ever seen. The cloak is sick, though. Oh, he has some raid armor. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I'd just genuinely do Augur for everything. Koragos. You could do Augur, hopefully get enough damage to the fact or to the point that you like swap the rockets for third phase. That's what I'd probably recommend. And then you can push with rockets and mint, and then kill with final sandbar with mint or with Augur. Not Augur, sorry, with rockets and supers. I think Chicken is just gonna be better than Augur for a boss like Koragos.
Ready up ice.
Yeah. The only options now. Yeah, I don't know about only options, but they'll be the best options, yeah. Dude, ice, click ready. There's a bottom right. Dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I understand why there's a ban list, but I would really appreciate if Bungie could communicate why the fuck these things are banned. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, Augur is like, or not Augur, Haliatus is just banned because it's so OP, but I think it's working perfectly as intended, if I had to guess. Is he in? Can I just join? He's invite only. Okay. All right, bro. Let's work. What? Is ATP? What happened to ATP? Oh, he's here. Yo, Chad. Dude, I haven't done a Fire Team Finder in so long. Am I even in the right VC thing? I might not be. Yeah, I guess the origin trait could not be working as intended with cluster, but that's the only thing I could think of. But at the same time, I'm expecting 0 feeds. What is that ship? I didn't even see if he put any feats on. Yeah. I guess I feel like with Wolfpacks though, you should have expected that's how the interaction would have gone. I don't know. Are we really saying Augur throughout the raid? Augur is very good. Even Harpy. You can do chicken there. We've tested with Augur. We personally like Augur better. I would urge you to test yourself. We've done a pretty good amount of testing. The only stuff we haven't tested is stuff that we haven't heard about. Like, that's about it. Or, you know, if something like Haliatus pops up and it's like really good, then like we might not be like aware of certain things. Then, you know, that's also stuff we might not have tested yet. But now Haliatus is disabled, so I feel like we've tested most of the meta stuff we'd ever use. Yeah, I think this is Chad's first. Oh, Chad, is this a? Can you hear me, Chad?
I can hear you.
Hello, ATP. Saint Leviathan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, okay. You and Chad grew up together or something? You were saying? Dude, why can't I hear you?
Well, they said they went to the same high school.
It was high school. This guy just has no idea what I'm saying right now. He literally didn't even respond. What do you guys want to do first? Chad, do you have a...
It doesn't matter.
This is... I don't see us clearing this raid probably, but... Why did he... Why... Okay. Alright. Let's do the easiest one first. Leviathan.
What's up?
Is that your name? Oh yeah, it is. Our saint. Have you done this raid before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's wrong one?
Olsen, you're a pussy. Where the fuck I am? I'm leaking tech right now. I'm leaking tech. I'm leaking tech. If you guys want to see something that's gonna make or break getting placement in the raid, check this shit out right now. Tune in. Tune in. This is tech. This is what's gonna get us worlds first. Please work. Please work. Sniper gang.
Alright,
what?
I'm really looking forward to this one.
I'm actually very curious if we're gonna have a debuff, so I'm just gonna do this. okay, we're wiping, okay. I'm actually surprised that it actually like takes so many immune hits to work. Loki, I want Chad to talk because I'm like super worried that he's not gonna have any idea what's going on. But can you talk, Chad? Like, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yo.
Yo, hello. Is
Can
that
you hear
Chad?
us? Ice, we hear you.
Dude.
Can you hear us?
Yo.
Yeah, this game, you need your headphones to be set to your default communication device and your mic.
I did.
So okay, so you can hear?
Twin. I have a delay from your stream.
Okay. Dude. Alright, bro. I think bro might be on a webcam. Ice sounds terrible. Who wants to do what here?
I mean, I can do bot.
Yo, let me climb.
Okay, Ice will climb. I can do a box.
So we just need one more on box.
Mm-hmm. Slat, you want to shoot some boxes?
If you tell me what they are, I'll shoot them.
Okay. Come here. You see me?
Yeah.
So like you have to shoot there. There'll be a box here, and we'll call it when we're gonna shoot the first one, and then you shoot the first one, and then we'll say when we're gonna shoot the second, and the second one's here, and the third one's here. You have to shoot it. Have you done this encounter?
Nah.
Okay. There's these like 4 diastole things. It's like at the top center of your screen. There's these 4 boxes, and when the third one, like you'll hear the noise. It's pretty easy to understand when to shoot it. But like when the 4th box fills up, you shoot. Okay.
All right. Gotcha.
Okay.
I've seen it before. I just haven't done it.
Okay. Yeah.
I
It's
watched
easy.
like already. Yeah. I watched it
Okay.
already.
Okay. Cool.
So when the 4th box pop up, I shoot the first one.
Yeah. I'll give you a 3, 2, 1. That'll help.
All right.
And then after we do this first one successfully, you do the second. Is Buffalo Chad good?
I got you.
Dude, Chad is dripped the hell out. Do we have a warlock? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, we do. Oh, you know him? You know this guy? Yeah, he's not talking in game, and he can't hear us, I don't think, or maybe he can. We didn't really farm heavily for it post, but I'm glad it's disabled because it's a little oppressive.
Good morning.
It, like, gaps everything. Chad? Cadillac. Ping him in the Discord. Dog, you're a bitch. I'm fucking fent maxing right now, bro. What up, Yeet? Yeah, thank you for the 14, bro. thank you. How you doing? Let's get a prediction in here for... Wait, why is Chad looking at me? Yo.
Yo.
Oh, I'm talking to Chad. Chad, can you hear me? Hanging in there. Fair enough. Are you running Epic Grade on Saturday? Okay, if you can hear us, that's fine. Should we try? Leviathan, which one do you want to shoot?
Doesn't matter to me. I'll shoot this one over here. To the
No,
left.
I think Slat's gonna shoot that one.
Oh, then I got it over there.
Okay. Cool.
Fires.
All right. Ice, you good? Oh, Ice can't hear shit, can he?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what am I doing?
I'm ready to slay.
I think
Beatrice.
Chronons and
Perfect.
helping our teammates. Wait, this is normal mode? Oh yeah, this is 0 feats. Things just
Wait,
die.
are you the same G miners who like
I get
plays
that a
with
lot.
Llama D2?
No,
Oh, I'm a huge Llama fan.
can't imagine why you would be, but yeah, that's fair. That's.
Yo, no way.
Did we dunk all the
Dude, I'm a
Chronons?
huge fan.
We did not.
Okay. Okay, let me know when you're good, Leviathan. Dude, my push
No,
talk
we
is on
did.
such an unoptimal
I'm
button.
ready.
Good to go.
Okay, start it. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Okay, I discovered what my job is.
Shoot. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Good shit. Now we wait. Now we wait. Or now we wait. Fuck. I was pushing my push to talk in deadlock. That's fine, Slat. It's
All right, this one.
okay. We're gonna do the second box on this one. I found out what my job is. Dude, things die so quick. Go primary in this.
All right, this one.
Okay, we're doing the third box here. Good.
Okay.
Good
sorry.
shit, Slat.
We'll have to do another.
Okay, this one. Okay. Wait.
This one.
Did it build? Okay, okay. We need Chronons. We need Chronons.
I'm turning damage.
Right. This is my loadout. Why do I have...
I was actually so cooked. I was going to shoot the top one, and the wyvern slammed me out of line of sight of it.
That's fine. Slat, you did a good job of that. Just do that again. What arc super do I have on this? Oh, it's that thing? Enjoy chicken nuggets. Alright. Chad, are you good? What is slide? I'm just gonna start thinking. Dude, what are the odds we get a Well of Radiance? That's New Day 1 team. Mm-hmm. Okay, don't get Chronons.
Are you ready, chat?
Okay, I'm starting it. Here we go. First one here.
This one.
We're doing second one. I got you, Chad.
This one.
Okay, we're doing this next one. This one coming up. Did Chad die again? Or did I never res him? Damage is gonna be in spawn. How are we out of...
Alright, ready for damage?
Yeah.
I don't think we have any Chronons.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So I just put one in.
Okay.
No, Chad, come back!
That was good damage.
Yikes.
Chad, I'm getting information that Chad disconnected, and he will be back. Okay. Where... Does he have well? Okay, he has well. What? Okay. That's fine. Slat... Who kicks Slat?
Dude.
Does Slat just leave? Yeah, that's chill. So he's still... Dude.
Slat was killing it, man.
I don't know why Slat left.
He was killing
Front of
them.
house.
He was killing them.
Okay, I have to invite Buffalo Chad. Slash... Wait, what am I doing? Slash invite... You need dimly? Okay. 7, 2, 6. Do I need every... You need every build's dim links, Llama? Nah, these are blue light. These are blue light. Like, I can get you my golden gun ones, if that's okay. Like, that's Dude, do you need, like, the tractor one or anything like that? Okay. If you need more, just let me know, but... I don't know, it's kind of weird, like... Yeah, I don't know. Almost 1 year. Yeah, I'll take me to 11 as well. Yeah, I mean, I could... If they want the tractor one, too. But I think the tractor one's the same shit. It's just, like, different weapons.
Yeah, welcome back, Buffalo Chad. We were all
Chad, can you hear me?
very, very concerned.
Chad, I was distraught when he left.
I don't think Ice can even hear anything, bro. You explain it well in the video. I just need... Okay, cool. Sounds good. What's up, brother? Dude, I missed the old sketch streams and shit. All right, one of whoever's friends with Chad, join up because we lost one of our players.
Hello?
Yo, can you hear us?
Yo, welcome in.
Hello?
Chad, does one of your friends want to join?
Yo, Chad, what's good, dog?
Dude. Ice is Mike. Oh, that's Chad's mic.
Can you
yeah, I
guys
saw
hear
that,
me?
yeah.
Is this good? Better?
I hear you.
I
Can you hear me?
you loud and clear.
Alright.
Does one of your friends want to join? We lost one of the guys.
One of you guys want to join?
No. Do you have a friend that wants to join?
I'm in the VC with one, like a couple guys.
Yeah, does one of them want to join?
I'm asking them.
Okay. Like Dave?
Safe.
Where did chat come from? Dude, I can hear Discord. How is that even possible?
Safe, you want
You
to
gotta
come,
hop off.
Dave?
Okay.
People call
I
you
got you.
Dave. Alright. I don't got guys. I don't have one.
Okay, okay. Fallen bunker. He's the most random person I could invite.
Yo, Glimmers.
Like mod.
Oh yeah, G minor. Sorry.
Celtic Repo.
No,
What?
it's glamours. It's
Yeah,
glamours.
sorry. I'm a literate, so.
Oh, Sam,
Sorry.
don't worry about it.
I didn't know you were like actually G minors. You know what I mean? Sorry,
Yes,
just
sir.
like I
This-
didn't.
This is ATP. Do you know ATP?
No.
Correct answer.
Yeah, Sam. Okay, we need one more.
But Trent, I know you know me though.
I actually have a tattoo
all
of
the
G
players.
Miners' signature right across my forehead.
Let me see this.
You want to see the tattoo?
Oh, actually, that's never mind. Maybe don't. Oh, you like his emote? You're booting up everyone crowds? Okay. Fuck it. Saint, do you have anybody?
No.
Wait. Do you want to see my worm?
Oh shit. Oh my bad.
What a day. What up, Berg? Berg can join, yeah. Berg, if you want to do a run. We're just doing in-game chat, like random fire team finder. With somebody left. You're busy, LG, though. Fanless drop it did, yeah. Yeah, you're good, Berg, you're good. Okay, let's 5-man.
Alright, I'm locked into.
Oh, wait, do we have a well?
Yeah.
We don't really need a well.
It's optional.
It's your call, I don't care. Oh, no, I'm indifferent. Oh, he has tether too. Okay. Brother.
Oh shit, this guy here.
Okay, I'm gonna start it. Oh, he disrupted. Chad, don't shoot these boxes. Let's do the next one. We're still on first.
Yeah. I didn't know who he was actually too.
Oh, you're good.
That's my sister.
This one.
Alright, shoot this next one. Dude, I can barely hear ice.
Sorry, I shot an imp by accident.
Wait, did we successfully do it or no? Oh,
No,
do second one. Sorry, my bad.
this one, second one.
What?
Where are the Minotaurs?
It's over by me.
This one.
Okay, do this third one here.
Yeah, that I
I'm trying to get him right away.
Yeah, damage doesn't spawn.
Alright guys, I'm
I
gonna
have a
leave
chronon.
so I can hear them. It's okay? Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I feel like I'm in fucking war right now.
I have the chronon, don't worry.
That's good damage. Good
That
damage,
was
good damage.
awesome.
I actually can't hear anything.
Heck yeah, Squadron.
We can orbit any
My
here.
mic's on epic or what?
I can't really hear much. Dude, why was that guy not enabled?
My
So
webcam mic, I don't know how to change it.
Dude, I hear every noise in this guy's in Chad's house right now. Okay, I'm gonna start it. We good?
I'm good.
Go for it.
This one.
Going on the second one here. Nice. What am I looking at?
This one.
Okay, yep, this next one coming up. We need some Chronons. This one here.
There's some on
Nice, nice, nice.
the Hydras here.
Yeah, yeah. We'll put that in and we should be able to kill. Damage is in spawn. Or no, sorry, middle.
No, it's middle.
Oh my
I
god,
know
the
you
game
really
is start?
like lying, but that could have like ruined the run.
Good shit, guys.
Let's go! Good shit, fire team.
Yeah.
That is
So
not
is that the
very-
whole raid, or is there more?
That
There's-
is half of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half.
Dude, I can't hear
I died.
fucking anything right now. That wasn't one phase, was it? No, that was not a one phase. This is normal though, like you know.
That was tough.
Yeah.
Dude. Alright.
Doggy.
I feel like I've heard of Dragon Rocks
Hey
before.
Chad, what should I get for dinner?
What?
Is he webcam mic inbound? Is he changing it? We have 6 now.
Let's take it for
So I
dinner.
have no idea who Dragon 1 Rocks is, but Dragon 1 Rocks.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
A baconator, I guess? I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you guys get over there? Goddamn.
Oh, I do not want to be here.
Jumped.
Oh. I see a path.
Dude, what? Like, there's just so many visual effects on my screen right. I'm dead. Can you draw summer, please? Why did I throw that there? It's the least ideal spot to throw that nade.
Are you just gonna pull me in?
Yeah, we can pull you.
Alright.
What is happening?
Hello, Saint. Shouldn't have followed me, buddy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are your thoughts on the G band list? The G band list? I like the band list. I think it's fine.
Ooh.
Okay, would you guys rather kill a Hydra next or a Goblin?
Goblin.
Huh?
Oh, no, man. No, man.
No, say it. What do you want to do next?
Goblin.
Escape macro, thank you. Had to spend a lot of time to get the timings right.
Alright, what's
but
next? Fire team.
Goblin?
Goblin.
Let's do the hog goblin.
Dude, he keeps saying
Oh,
Globbin.
that's a scary one.
I know. Gee, will you hold me?
Yes. Gotta love Globbins. Ice sounds like their mic is under a table. Yeah, Ice is on a webcam mic. He doesn't know how to change it. Chad,
What's up?
you're farming me. Wipe so we can rally.
Oh, my bad.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
ATP revive me. Oh, never mind. You revive me real quick.
Dude, what is happening?
Hey.
Okay, who knows how to do this encounter?
I mean, I can't.
Wait, Dragon, do you have a mic? Wait. This guy's in tier 1. Who? ADP, you know Dragon?
I do.
Oh, okay.
It's my family member. It's my cousin.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was your sister.
Yeah, I
Same
thought you said it
thing.
was your sister. Oh.
Yeah, sister is a cousin, basically.
Yeah, down in Alabama.
Okay.
Well, that's where I'm from.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I think we just chaos method and hope for the best.
Cool.
That's what we did last night.
What am I listening to?
Yeah, what you typing up, Chad?
All right, let's do it, team.
How do you do this?
Did you just ask me how to do the encounter?
Yeah, okay. So pretty much Fire T, what's gonna happen is we're gonna kill some enemies, and then we damage the boss.
All right.
Great work.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Wait, are there wyverns in this?
Yeah,
should
they
be.
spawn underneath the boss.
What the fuck just happened to me? Wait, he's dead already? Dude, I'm being griefed. I'm actually being killed by like Hero Brian. What the fuck is happening? What, like, shit is not on my screen.
I'm getting on a plate, squadron.
Same. Here, Buffalo, Chad, can you stand on this plate?
I stayed all right.
Perfect. Okay, where's Absolute? All right.
Right side.
Chad, right now, look at the 5 rings and shoot the 2 that are blue, not red. But on the ground, these rings. Which ones are blue?
5's done.
Going to 3.
We need to rebuff
Alright, this
Chad.
guy's no 4. This guy's no 4.
Rebuff Chad, rebuff Chad. Chad, which 2 are blue? The rings. These rings that are next to you. Which ones are blue? There's 5 around this center circle. Shoot them.
Going into 4.
I don't see rings
Not
right now.
4. So 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
where's the wings?
Sorry, that might have been my fault. I feel like my explanation might have glossed over that
Classic
part.
Buffalo. Fucking Chad, Ben.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
worry.
confused.
G minors will explain how it works.
Okay, Chad. Are you looking at me?
Yo.
Okay, so you're gonna hop on that that left buff, yeah?
Yeah.
And you see these things? These are the rings. So right now,
those.
yeah, right now
the
they're not
corals.
glowing, but eventually when I tell you, 2 of them will glow blue, 3 will glow red. You need to tell me which 2 are blue. This is
Alright.
1, 2, 3 is over there. This last one is 5, and then this one's 4. So
Alright.
it just goes in a circle. You can call the numbers out. If you don't remember the numbers, just shoot them, and I'll know what you're talking about.
From the left side, I guess.
Yeah, left side is 1.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright.
I assume he don't know what to. Nah, yeah, he didn't. We also didn't explain the encounter, but
my brother just DM'd me to say that they had their in-game muted.
oh, okay.
Oh.
So Dragon should be able to hear
Shout
now.
out ATP's brother.
Honey, can you hear?
Honey. Whoa, why are you TPing like that, bro? Bro, I'm always picking up the thing that I don't want to pick up. We're gonna need another Chronon. I'm actually so bad at this game. Please let me grapple. Wyverns.
Do I go in the middle now?
Yeah. Stand on your plate. I'll be there in a second. We're waiting on ice.
I'm coming.
You're good, you're good. Okay, don't read yet. I need to do something. Okay, read now. Which 2 are blue? Which 2 are blue? You can get off your plate. Get off your plate.
2, 3.
1 and 2.
Right.
Going to
No.
3.
Chad, other one. It can't be 2, 3.
Oh shit.
Already
Oh,
did 3.
3.
What else? What
Already
else?
did 3.
Oh.
Guess 5.
Fuck.
Where's my team going?
I'm guessing
Why?
5.
It was not 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why
Wait,
don't
that's
we
Cap.
have why don't we just have Saint
Yeah, Saint, you know how to do this?
Saint do it, and then me and Buffalo
Yeah.
can do the
Okay, Buffalo, you-
Chronons.
Or Saint, you're your left guy.
Alright. Sorry, this is my first time doing this.
Ah, you're good, you're good. It's a hard roll. Gotta need to kill these guys.
My mouse. I don't know why it's turning off and on.
Oh, that went way past that guy. Alright, we can buff.
Out of my way.
Okay. Read your 2 rings.
1 and
4,
2.
5.
3 is bad.
is
3 is
done.
bad.
No 3.
1 and 2.
1 is done. Yeah. Kill the freak.
And who's running around?
Me.
Has anyone activated 2?
Trying damage too?
No, I don't think so.
We need 4 and 5 as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm
Something
doing
not done?
5. We just need 4.
Spawn right, there is a Chronon on G minors.
You can run.
Oh, okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
8, 7, 6,
7.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Keep that.
1.
Help! Help! Oh Jesus, dude! I almost died.
It's rough, I know.
All right, fire team. It's time to lock in.
We have a well.
No, it's not the 1800s. We get our water from the tap now.
Alright, bro.
I'm running.
Where are you going to?
Burger King.
What do you mean it's not
Over there.
7, 6, 5,
Not down.
4, 3,
No.
2.
The delay is so bad.
Dude, I have like no mint ammo.
Over there.
Now. Ice?
It's not ready yet. Oh, never mind.
You have to call it earlier for delay. You have to call it earlier for delay, dude.
Dude. Dude,
Where's he
Where is he
going?
going?
I've never. What? What? I've never seen
Okay.
that. Good crash, Ice. Good
Oh
shit.
my goodness.
That's new.
I've never seen that in my life. GG, you understand for glasses? It does.
Bro, jaywalking.
Okay, same stuff, guys. Good work. For sure, man. I've never seen him run around the thing. SOS Russia Tapier. Tapier. Yeah, you're getting air coded.
I'm waiting patiently on my plate.
Yeah, whenever you're good, Saint.
Heading on in.
Ice, do you know how to do the early deposit?
Yes,
Pretty good to go.
Alright, go deposit.
I probably won't make this actually. I went through it.
You got it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Three, 4.
2 and 5.
One bad.
2 is done.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm doing 5 right now. We just need 4.
Crawling on up on the left.
Rings should
got
be done,
it.
it looks like. Oh, never mind, never
Yeah,
mind.
you can run.
G, make sure you
Okay,
call
there
this.
you are. Yeah, I'll call.
I'll let you know when. Let's start baiting.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's so funny. Dude, this is actually gonna be hellish on Korgos with no well.
Final stand, final stand. Push, push. Got him. All me. I was literally all me. I don't know what the 5 of you were doing.
It's fucked up.
Ooh. Ooh, damn.
Will you ever fix Mythic Story difficulty for solo play? Was it like actually bugged? I thought it was just supposed
I
to be
just
hard.
got a God of War on my sniper. That's pretty cool.
What'd you get?
The honing and the rerun rounds.
Ooh.
Ah, nice.
Let's go.
Well, where the fuck am I looking right now? Holy shit. Oh, not used to that guy dying that quick.
So is this the last boss?
Yeah, we got 2 more.
2 more.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Damn.
Play Deadlock on stream? Nope. I rage too much. Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I hate you.
How's it feel to be Goss Miners again, man?
It feels very good. Well deserved. Tired of that category not being split, bro.
Oh, damn.
That 838 was the run of champions.
Exactly.
We had 50 seconds of time save though, according to some people.
We didn't make time loss. What do you mean? Oh wait, not me. You.
Yes. True. Certain planet.
I can read one of the sides.
Certain planet thinks we had 50 seconds of time saved. It is what it is, you know?
I'll be on ad clear. Me and Buffalo will be on ad clear.
Okay. Yeah, also you should get up to our rank. We'll queue, and you'll see just how hellish
I'll be
it
your
is when
bodyguard on my
teammates aren't
side.
good. Actually, I'm sure we could probably queue together. It wouldn't be that bad, but G lock in. Hey, I'm locked. You just need like a friend to. It's like an infection. You just need a friend to give you access. You can invite Steam friends basically through it. Bottom rank initiates. Yeah, it's well, actually, I don't even know how to check what other people's ranks are. Like, it just tells me the rank of the lobby. But yeah, maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. Okay, who wants to do the mechanics?
I can read inside for left or right. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you know this.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, who said that? Saint or Buffalo?
Saint.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This is my first time doing this. Right?
Yeah, you're good. I just saw your mic on. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do inside on one of the sides too. Which side do you like better, Saint?
I prefer left.
Okay, you can do left.
For
What, do you do
obvious
numbers?
reasons. Yeah, I do numbers.
Okay. And then who wants to do the outside stuff?
ATP will do it for right side.
Okay. I love you, Bill. Or Buffalo, sorry.
Alright, I'm here. I'm ready. What am I doing?
You're ad clearing, and then you're doing like the middle mechanic for left side.
For left side.
Which side?
Left.
Okay, got it. Can we wipe real quick?
No.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
What the fuck?
You're gonna get so much ammo in your super already.
Third party tracker. Okay.
Quit
Just
complaining.
kill stuff.
Gasminers is back.
Literally.
True. I mean, on the leaderboards, we're back.
So entitled, I tell you.
In the
I thought
runs,
you were on my side.
not so much.
Now, me and Chad have known each other for years, so you would always choose me over you.
Okay. That's fair. Honestly, I'll take that. But can you put on a better Taylor Swift song?
Here we go.
5.
Hold on.
No rush.
Did it 4.
6.
6.
3.
5.
I'll do a 3, 2, 1 for this one. You're shooting 1.
I'm on my plate.
You're shooting 1.
3, 2, 1, shoot. You get that?
Oh, no.
All good. I'll just read it next time.
G
Right.
Money Miners left.
Saint, you're right.
Let me get out there.
You're chilling, bro. No rush. Okay, let's see what we got here. Should be the same thing. Yeah, you're shooting 1. So do that first.
Yep. Okay, looks like you got 3.
You got 4. My guy's dead.
Mine's dead too.
Cool.
Damn.
I broke my side. We'll just get you back
I
up,
died.
and then I'm gonna have to rebuff you.
Quickly. Someone's staying on the
Make
player
sure
on the left
magistrates
side,
are
yeah.
dead. Alright, you should be good to break. Try and hurry. Oh wait, did you get buff?
No, not yet. Thank you.
It's coming
You
around
actually
to
don't
you.
make
the
it.
buff. You keep probabilistic land stuff.
Oh, so close to it. Oh well.
Unlucky. I think you need the buff to break it though, right? ATP or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Good comms from ATP. Scion emo, dude, it's so sick. It's like there's these videos I see on like TikTok of people like crashing out. They like pretend to like be screaming behind somebody's face or behind somebody's head and try not to get caught by like the person doing that, and it just looks the same. 4,
3,
1,
2,
6,
1,
2,
5.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Got it.
Nice, good shit. That is
Greg left.
Left, Saint. Over your ATP.
Left. Left.
5.
4. Mine's dead.
Same.
Good to go.
Okay. Bartholomew.
Oh,
He's
Buffalo.
gonna shoot.
Yo,
Stand
Follow the
stand,
field.
stand in the beam. Come to G minors and stand in this beam. And rotate around with the dude. Stay in front of the light. Oh my god, I'm getting railed. Shoot those eyes if you can, and then the center eye. If not, no big deal. ATP Dragon. Dragon's jumping the wrong way.
guys. Okay, there it is.
Sorry, I was just like counting to make sure that.
I do that all the time.
Sorry, I forgot how the game works. I was just showing people
Yeah,
what not
yeah.
to do there.
Ice? Are we good? Oh. Oh, I should have been. This is third, I forgot. Good stuff, good stuff. That's
All
great
me,
damage.
baby. All me, baby.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck
What
was
happened
that?
there?
Dude, you were not on my screen.
Everyone disappeared.
You were fent walking into a corner.
What the fuck? No,
Hunter for
stream
contest?
paused, like,
We're
whenever
bringing
ATP
hunters
gave
in,
the
yeah.
call out, so I couldn't hear it.
You're 6.
6.
1.
4.
3.
2.
4.
5.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Got
You
it.
get that?
Yep.
Sweet.
G right.
Left.
Yep.
Got it.
Going back in. Two.
3.
Going to
Like
damage.
said.
No rush. Don't, like, literally don't rush at all. You're chilling. We've hella time.
Good to go.
Oh, I just missed my slot. Who is it?
Ice and G minor.
Thanks. Ads. Nah, whatever. No bait and switch for me. am I getting flinched so much? Dude, ATP's actually insane. Never mind. Saint and Dragon. Saint and Dragon.
You're on the other one.
Dude, does his shit block my Goldie? Let's go!
I killed him with my last shot.
Good shit.
I'm pretty sure I was the only one dealing damage there.
Yeah, you were definitely buffing our
Yeah.
damage by a lot. Dude,
I'll
that's
do
actually
the
insane.
extension.
Do you shoot through that
of the
super?
final boss because it's the only thing I know how to do.
The Fent Walker. Dude, Ice was literally non-functional on my end. What did he DM me? Was I? Ice, you good?
Oh, he's not. Have you seen him play?
The damage phase lasted like 20 seconds for me.
What?
You guys killed like 5 seconds on the stream like ago, and I was like still shooting for like 20 seconds.
Are you lagging? Are you lagging?
Yeah, I think so.
So wait, G minors, you said you're not the same one that plays with Llama D2, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you are, or yeah, you aren't.
No, I'm not.
Okay, good. So, I've played with the one who does play with Llama D2.
Mm-hmm.
Let me... not a nice guy, let me tell you.
No, that's yeah, and I've heard the same shit.
I'm
It's
actually
like,
banned in his stream because I called him a noob once, and he like took it really seriously.
yeah, he takes everything too serious. Do you know who Alistar X is? He used to play with that guy, and that guy was like really toxic.
Oh yeah. I've heard stories about him.
Yeah. Fucking. Actually, dude, the Alistar X lore with ATP is so funny. That's probably my favorite LFG raid I've ever done, just because of like how fucking random it was. And like dude, I was so over being in LFG raids at that point. We did like every raid that day, and we were like going on for like 12 hours, and then our final run, we just find somebody who hates ATP. Did we start? Did you start the encounter?
Yeah, I did.
What do I want? Okay,
Damn,
I'm
don't
gonna
sound too
I'll
excited.
tractor cannon for this, and I'll do the rings.
No, I'm doing the rings.
Okay, for sure. Two or one?
This is the fourth boss, Ice.
Yeah, so I was gonna say.
I don't know. We're literally not playing basketball. Ice. Go talk to LeBron James or something.
What the fuck? Do I tractor here, or do we just like? I feel like I tractor. Is he tractoring or no? No, he's fine out. Okay, whatever. I'll tractor in primary. Ugh, fuck it. ATP, which play would you enjoy?
Sorry?
Which play would you like?
I'll do left, and I'll
Okay.
call out the colors.
That's not quite how that works. But, well, kind of. I'll do middle. Saint, can you do right plate with ice?
So, funny story, okay?
Mhm, mhm.
Basically, I'm completely colorblind, so I see all of them as the same. I'm literally just gonna be guessing which ones are which.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'll PC it. Enjoy your night.
You're gonna say yawn? Why?
Why did that guy just get one shot by a Goldie?
Don't worry.
Is Saint buffed? Are you good, Saint?
Yeah, I'm good, but
Okay.
I mean, have you seen him? He's really good.
Don't
He's
do that.
killing those enemies like crazy.
Alright, we'll wait. Alright, one more eye, one more eye. Shit, dragon. Alright. Are we doing that one? 3, 2, 1, jump.
This one?
No. The color is blue. The color is blue.
Yeah, it's this one. That's what
Nice.
I'm
Is that
saying.
glowing?
Yes. And then the one behind?
Saint, is this one glowing?
He's saying yes.
Okay,
He
okay.
typed it in
Where's
chat.
the next one? Where's the next one? Sorry.
This one on ATP.
Okay, nice.
Oh my goodness, this is your first time doing the raid.
Yeah, it's
one
second.
duck at
second
the same
time.
time.
Yeah, you should at the same time. You call it out. Ice will follow you.
I already picked up this one, but oh, I thought I picked up that one. My bad. I guess he got it. Oh, that hurt my soul.
Did it despawn?
Yeah, I did. It's okay.
Okay, he can dunk.
I'm gonna die in like 10 seconds.
Don't worry, G miners will res you.
My bad. I thought I picked up the first one.
No, it's not your fault. It's Ice's
It's
fault
my
for
rebuff me.
not telling you.
Dragon,
quick
can you
enough.
hop on the left plate again? Alright, we're good. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Well,
Red.
Yeah, this one. Yes, that one's good. And then this next one.
Fucking ice.
No.
now we got it for sure.
Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Alright, we need more pillars.
Do we just like touch all of them?
Yeah, we need... Okay, jump, jump, jump.
This one.
It's blue, it's blue.
Oh, not that one. This one above Saint. Yes. North Korea. Yes.
Good stuff.
Okay, we need one more. I'm gonna jump on the top right one if you guys are ready.
You know, without me doing this role, we would probably have been wiping so many times.
I know.
So, like, I don't mean to, like, give
Nice, go to a
myself
plate you can jump on.
praise,
3,
but I
2,
feel like
1, jump.
I'm kind of holding the team together here. It's red.
White, white, white. It's not red, it's white.
No, this one. We only need the one.
Alright, dunk that shit, ice.
Good stuff.
Nice, dude.
Sorry, when I said it was red, I was talking about a different one.
No, yeah, I know. You're good. That's easy to understand.
How do we do this? Do we stand on the missing one?
Ice will stand in between, and then you can shoot.
Stand in between.
That works too.
sorry, my
One more.
my family does this differently when we play.
Same. Here we go. Okay, you're doing rings, yes?
Yeah, I'm the Lord of the Rings, as they say.
Oh, we have no well. Don't die to the
Why
beam.
would we need one?
Yeah, you're right. Why would we need one?
It's blue.
I got it, honey. I missed it.
It's on us. It's white.
Why are you doing it? That was my job.
I was there.
Jesus. Okay, I guess I just won't do them.
It's here. It's red.
This is a long damage phase.
Mm-hmm.
It's 85 seconds plus
Oh my
or
God.
minus 5 seconds, depending on the day of the week. Really weird.
One phase.
It's not over yet.
Dude.
I'm out of
Everything you
ammo.
got. Everything you got.
Oh, all me. Wait, it's not over.
Good shit. Jump. Jump.
Don't listen to them, Buffalo.
Good shit, guys. Dude.
Guaranteed I beat G minors on damage.
You're surfing. Crazy deeps. Dude, that was the longest final stand I've seen post contest. I thought for a second we were wiping. Ice was like milking his tea crash or some shit, I swear.
If I beat G minors in damage, he has to shave his head.
Okay.
Oh, 2 tests. Spoiled. Don't know exotic.
Oh no.
Right. Go full screen. Let's see.
what was the hero moment? Oh, the crash?
Let's see the head getting.
I actually have to go. I have a family emergency, so
Oh no.
yeah.
What a shame.
4 eyes now? Yeah. Not actual glasses, they're just blue light. My eyes
Well,
are hurting.
Thank you
Alright,
guys.
same time next week.
Yeah. GG's, guys. Well played. That was
Thank you for the first run.
Yeah, good shit.
I'm gonna work on my damage phase.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're good. If you just honestly, if you just watch like a guide and learn like some of the mechanics, you'll probably be able to run this very easy now that you've done it like your first time.
Yeah.
I recommend Llama D2. Llama D2.
Or Rick Catches.
Llama D2.
Yeah, Llama D2.
Yeah, Llama.
It's 2 L's.
All right.
Second one's because he plays with G minors.
True.
Oh, 1-1.
All right, GG's, guys.
Thank
GG's
you.
Iced. GG's ATP.
That was a great 5 feet.
True. All right, I'm gonna call it there. I still hear him. I changed characters and I still hear him. Okay. I think we're good. I'll probably be around tomorrow just doing last minute prep stuff unless we have to do a ton of testing and shit like that, which we might have to do. I'll try and find a time to stream tomorrow. And then Saturday's the raid. So GG's Ice. Thank you for running. Did we threw 5 feet? That was not 5 feet. No. That was not 5 feet. What was I gonna say? I don't even know. Hopefully Epic Raid's good. We'll figure it out. That's it for tonight. Peace. Later. Take it easy. Fuck.